Getting started. Here, I want to show you. Here is another little sticker for chat today. Because they have nothing else to offer. I really need to figure out other things. Oh, what do you mean Funky Frog just posted? I'll have to add that to my ADHD playlist. Hello, hi Kool-Aid. Oh, hello, Gin Pig Oink Oink. Are you new here or did you change your name? I'm not used to people. You're new, alright. Well, hello, hello, hello. We're not even started and you're already sure you'll like it. Very nice. Yeah, we have a new person, so be polite. Hello, silly. Hello, wife. You're gonna watch. Thank you, I appreciate. Hello, Skyfalls and Silent Salt and Chase. Today is Friday, July 31st. In other words, it is the final day of Art Fight, which means we be art fighting. We be art fighting the house down, okay? I'm gonna focus on revenges, but I do have another character that I'm hoping to draw. So I said I was gonna finish this on my own. I didn't, as you can see, because I was gonna work on it off stream after I ate, but then I didn't because I was tired, so I went to bed. And then I was gonna work on it this morning before stream started, but I was working on thumbnails, as you could see. I've got the rainbow thumbnail finally done. And I've also got the mammon thumbnail done. I also started planning out all the streams. I need to start sketching them more, but yeah. So those are all the reasons why I didn't finish this one, but we're back, we're here, so that means we can go finish them now. All right. Speaking of something I forgot to do, or, well, I didn't forget to do it, I just didn't do it. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. I forgot to grab my water. So I'm gonna do that in a few seconds, but I feel like I should at least draw for a second. I don't need water. Hello, Tisha. Hello, Lavender. Hello. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, Silent Salt. Oh my goodness, there's a new person here. You gotta be nice and polite. Nice and... I'm wearing my gloves on wrong. Nice and polite. Shit. Hold on. Messed up my entire setup. I know, but I try. I try to keep you guys nice and polite. What do you mean? What happened yesterday? I don't know what you're talking about. I just know that I was dying yesterday and I'm gonna be dead today. Today I will die. Today oh shit, I just forgot. I forgot to send out a link to the Discord. Whoopsie! I wish Avi was here, because then I can just tell Avi to do it. Back from playing game. So anyway, has stream so far. Stream started 5 minutes and 30 seconds ago. Stream is we're streaming. I need some, honestly, I just need someone to like, I don't the stream is not about to end. Why are you here? Go away. Alright. Who are the only one the heart is in? What? What? You are not late to the stream. The stream is the stream. Okay, you're not late to stream. The stream is too early. How about that? Okay. The stream should have been ready for you. Okay. I hate humanity. Why? Humanity's great when it isn't awful. However, I came up with some things to rant about today. So I won't just like go silent and dead because I have nothing to talk about. I have things to rant about. Oh no. I'm gonna invade that section. We want to color this in. I'm gonna merge your blue eyes here. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Here, and then I'm gonna alpha lock and I'm gonna de-blue them a little bit. And then I'm gonna de-alpha lock, and there's gemstones on these little gold bands that I missed. However, I don't feel like drawing them because we're trying to do as much as I can. And yeah. So just do a bunch of little dots. I have a question for the chat though. Who here has read hello Kool-Aid, hello Avi, you're so fine. But anyway, who has anyone here read The Never Ending Story? Very serious question. If anyone. Okay, thank you, Silent Salt. I appreciate. Because it is never ending. It's never ending in a really fun way, though. Picked up the wrong color, it would seem. There we go. I would, but my broke dumbass forgot to. Nope, I have zero taste. That is true, Topaz. You have zero taste. Anyway, so The Never-Ending Story is my favorite book. Like, in the entirety of the world, it is my favorite. And I have decided I haven't finished it. Oh, how could you? I have decided that I just want to rant about it because I haven't given this a book enough for praise, obviously. I've actually done like a book report on it. I've done 2 book reports on it, that is. And this is not the original cover. So The Neverending Story is a very old book that they turned into a movie, and this is the book as described in the book and also depicted in the movie. And I got it. It's a custom cover, so it's like all 3-dimensional and stuff. I've shown this on stream before, but yeah, it's a very, very. I got a very fancy version of the book because it is my favorite. Okay, so now, what is it? This is the Neverending Story book. So, one reason so the story, just to give you like a little synopsis, the story is about a young boy who doesn't really have any friends, doesn't really like people, is bullied a lot, and however, he likes reading, so he ends up going to this bookstore to pick up a new book, to be like his new friend. He just indulges in escapism all the time, but then he ends up stealing this magical book from the bookstore, where not the book impacts reality, and his reality impacts the book specifically. I would say that he impacts the book more than the book impacts the reality, but yeah. So it's kind of fun because it's 2 stories happening at the same time. One being the story that Baxter, he's the protagonist, he's the little boy. One being the story that Baxter is reading, that you're reading along with him. And this is a synopsis, silly. It's not a spoiler. So I want to give spoilers, but I will try not to because you've asked. But yeah. So one of them, he's reading, one of them being the book that he's reading, and other being his story. And I really like this book because even though technically it's called The Neverending Story, but it's technically finite, however, it is not. And The Neverending Story, if you want to know, it's like where I get my influence for Phantasticus, the answer is this book. It's all about like the importance of creativity. It's so good, and you said you haven't even finished it. It gets better. So yeah, all about the importance of creativity and imagination, and the author who wrote it fought during World War II and lived during an era where everything was just sad destruction all the time, which is what partially inspired him to make this story about the human imagination and how important it is for us as people to read and engage with things. So now, technically, the story is finite. Obviously, there is only, you can't actually make a story that is infinite. You would die beforehand. This is how big the book is. Clearly, it's finite. However, it is not finite. It actually has so many stories within it. So, the whole premise of the book is that it's 2 stories, but there's so many other stories in it. And in fact, one of the most common lines throughout the entire book is, "That's another story for another day." honestly, if this book were to be made today, it would probably be the most, like, it could inspire so much fanfic because that's what the book wants you to do. The book asks you to imagine the other stories, the other possibilities that if this had been a different story, it could have been about. All of the side characters are important. The side characters have different plots. The side characters have personalities, relationships. They travel. They do things together. None of which, and it's all heavily implied, and it's all saying that that is another story that could be told, another story for another day. And it's not the story that we're focusing on now, but it's still important. And that I'm sure you can kind of see the Phantasticus influence already, that Phantasticus is not a story, rather it is an entire world. Phantasticus in itself is a series. You cannot write one book about Phantasticus because every single character, every single little moment is important and is important to someone. And I, as a writer, am trying to make it this important, make every little side character feel like a main character, because we are all the main characters of our stories. In fact, some of my favorite Phantasticus characters are characters that I doubt I'll ever talk about, doubt I'll ever write about, doubt will appear as more than a name and a background. But I wrote their stories. I delve into their conflict, their minds, the suffering that they have gone through, and this world that I've created puts them through. And I love it so much, and that is one reason why it's my favorite book and why it has inspired me to create the world that I have made. Because it gave me a story that, even though it fits a traditional story a traditional story form, isn't that, and it allows itself to make everything important, allows yourself to care about everything, even if it's so meaningless to you. Alright, bye Topaz. Sleep well. Who knows, and maybe we'll see each other again. Because 10-hour stream planned today. Whoop whoop. Oh, also, can I just say, this is a custom cover for the book, but the book normally has this. It has beautiful illustrations on every chapter heading. It has like, as classic literature tends to do, it bolds the letter. So like this is bladeness with such a pretty picture that hints at what the chapter is going to be about without giving it away. Like it's got the chapter name and then a little picture at the very beginning, and they're all so beautifully illustrated too. Like, look at them. And again, another reason why it's inspired. In fact, I wrote a story before Phantasticus, called Obscurity, and I still hope to like publish it and talk about it more one day, but I'm trying to keep some details about it a little more hidden, because I'd like people to actually engage with it as like a book before you engage with me as the writer of it. And get all the little fun little sneak peeks. Though if I ever have a yaoi stream, I might have to do stuff with that. So with that, obscurity is a very similar thing where I actually did write multiple little stories, and while it's not as much of this as Phantasticus is, it does have a lot of importance of even little side characters that don't really say much. And yeah. You know, sometimes I wonder why I stream. Like, I know why. I stream because I like engaging with people, and I feel like engaging with other people is important, and it's a fun way to do things, but sometimes it really does feel like I'm just talking to myself. Which, don't get me wrong, I do love talking to myself, because I'll yell just roleplay. But I suppose there is not much to engage with. I'm gonna go get some water. I have a question for the people in chat. All of you people in chat. Why are you here? Think about it and answer honestly. Okay. But why am I peak? Why does my art matter? Why does it matter that I'm a decent human being? Why does any of this matter to you? Why are you here? Why do I matter? But why? Why am I that? Is it just the art I make? Is it what I have to say? Is it the word? Is it what I have to say? Is it what the art says? Why am I a decent human being? Is it because of what I make? It's because of how much I care about what I make? Why does it matter? Also, hello, Daniel. Nice, account you've got there. What an awkward moment to be stumbling on in here. But hello. Everyone say hi. This is one of my good friends. Daniel Drawings, who I've done collabs with in the past, was also featured in my 100 subscribers special. And overall, good friend. You didn't miss too much. I've just been coloring this piece that I didn't finish yesterday. I'm hoping to do quite a few drawings today. I mean, that's why I'm doing like a whole 10-hour stream. So yeah, we're just coloring. But I was trying to have a very I was having a genuine discussion here. So, a lot of you said a lot of like flat-based things because I am queer. Okay, well, there's actually hundreds of queer people. In fact, I watch like everyone I watch is also queer people. How does the XP short? Well, it's also on regular live streams too, not just shorts. It just exists. It barely works. It's supposed to be for how long you're in the stream and how much you message and engage with the stream. But it barely works, so it means nothing, truly. So anyway, the fact that I'm queer, there's so many other queer artists out there that also live stream. It's because I engage with chat. Well, I kind of barely engage with chat, though I do read most of your messages and I engage with it the best I can. I don't really engage with chat, especially not recently. It's because I draw good. I'm sure there's hundreds, if not thousands, of people who draw just as good as me, if not better, who draws the things that you're more interested in, too. It's because I'm polite. Most people are, especially on the internet, where, they kind of have to be. They have to give a good face, as most people have to do in their day-to-day lives. To get people to like them. Same thing goes with you. The point is, everything that you've said has said nothing about me or about yourself. And what I'm trying to get to is I doubt that you're actually here for me at this point. I'm sure a lot of you were here for me originally, But most of you, it seems that you're just here for the chat. I can't engage with the chat because the chat's too busy engaging with itself, too busy engaging in roleplay, and normally I don't mind, but today I really kind of do. I'm trying to have a genuine conversation about something that I love, and I mean love, inspired everything that I have created, has became like one of the most prominent things in my life. And here you are, talking with nothing but yourselves. I keep chatting, I keep saying things, I try to engage with the chat that is not engaging with me. And it feels like back when I had 0 people watching, except for at least then I didn't feel like I was in a quiet. I was in a room full of people but still alone. At least then I was alone. I like a really unique character designs. I like the more plus size people you draw, and I think Drew voice, and there's reasons I love your channel. I do feel like my character designs are a reason, but I will say I'm more than a character designer, a writer, or an artist. I'm talking about this too. Everything is political. And there's a lot of people who fight against that between like anime or gaming or any of this. A lot of people who fight back against the idea of everything being political, but everything is, and my art is extremely political. And that's why why I try to have deep conversations, and they just don't seem to happen. At least not nearly as much as they did before, and I've been trying to put my finger on it. Put my finger on why when something streaming, I really do love streaming, and why I've just started not to like it anymore. Why I no longer feel happy doing something that I did genuinely love at one point. And it's because I feel the same thing that I've felt the entirety of my life. I feel like I am in a room full of people, but I am alone. Also, do not feel bad for not engaging. It is no one's fault. It is no one's fault that I feel the way I do, except for my own. I am allowed to have feelings, and of course the actions of others do influence my feelings, but it is no one's fault. I'm just telling you how I feel. It is not directed towards anyone. And I agree, I do make art for myself above all else. I mean, if I truly was sick and tired of this, if I truly was fed up with you guys so much that I never want to do this again, I would not be here right now, and you can promise me that. Well, I can not you promise me. I can promise you that. The day I stop caring is the day I will not be here. I am gonna keep streaming. Because I do like streaming, and it hasn't, and well, my mental health definitely has been getting worse because I've been so busy. I have no plans in stopping just yet. Anyway, to finally answer your questions, what I am drawing an OC of the Rat Mother. So over here we're doing Art Fight. Art Fight is an art game where you draw people's characters to attack them, and you So this person attacked me by drawing my lovely Lucifer. So this is the rat mother here, and so I'm drawing their OC in return, Himalayan to attack them back. I'm doing fine, Beetlejuice. So I don't know too much about this character's story or background, though I do know that she's a vampire and that she's got another little vampire husband boyfriend thing I can't quite remember. Vampire Rat King? He wasn't described with rats. He did more plants. I actually drew him. Here, let me just remove this so you can actually see better what I drew. But this is her husband-boyfriend thing. He's got a giant snake. So, now I'm just drawing her now. Because I attacked them, and they attacked me, and I'm attacking them back, because there will be no mercy, you know? I asked for your forgiveness because my phone suddenly died at... Why is your phone always almost dead, silly? I mean, my phone has died several times on streams, but I don't understand people that... How people get their phones so low. I, charge mine religiously. Besides when I'm streaming, of course, because, it's actively being used and I'm not really able to see the battery all too well, it, never dies. But no joke, it actually died this morning. Because, I didn't, I plugged it in. It's one of those times where you plug them into the charger, but, you didn't actually plug it in. And for some reason, you just plugged it in wrong, I guess. So it did actually die today because I didn't realize that it was not plugged in fully last night, and therefore it died. But then, I immediately charged it right back up again. It was fine. My phone is also almost on the charger, unless I'm at a place where I literally don't have a charger, a charging cable. Because I do a lot of editing and then it overheats. So far, my phone works pretty well, besides the fact when it gets all glitchy, during streams. Why would I say duck? POV when I throw several ducks at you. POV when I throw several ducks at you. Get ducked. You better duck, bozo, because you've been ducked. Charge it overnight so we can... Okay, that is fair, silly. I always remember to charge it overnight. I just, sometimes the cord doesn't like me, so then it is not charged. Christ, bro. Go take some Midol, Skyfalls. Highly recommend. Or even ibuprofen. Ibuprofen is good when there is no Midol. You collect rubber ducks? My sister collects rubber ducks. I really don't collect much of anything. I'll be so honest. Like, I've got a bunch of tiny collections, like my insect collection. Which, my insect collection, I am genuinely actively trying to collect things for. But besides that, I don't really collect much of anything. I don't really understand it, if I'm going to be real honest. That's the wrong square. This is the right square. That phone I had before this one broke because I left it in the snow and overheard of eating. Death by 2 different methods. Goodness gracious. Why do you hate your phone so much? Yeah. I've shown my insect collection several times, so I'll just show my favorite thing I've collected for the people who are newer here. This is my swallowtail butterfly. Swallowtail butterflies are my favorite kind of butterflies. They get their names from these little tails, which this wing, the lower wings of a butterfly, this little part that dangles, these are called tails. Both on moths as well as butterfly, so these are tails. And swallowtails get their name because the tails on the butterflies are pretty noticeable. This one is a female, so they're way smaller. No, these are real. They're dead. This is a very real butterfly. You can see its abdomen has been crushed with how it died and stuff. And there's some other damage, like it's missing one of its legs right here from whatever most likely killed it. The tails, like I just said, the tails are an attraction thing. Like I said, the main difference between the tails is that males have bigger ones and females have smaller ones. So yeah. So it really doesn't have like too much of like a purpose like evolutionarily benefit. They're mostly there for looking pretty. Survival and sex, the 2 S's in which creatures develop things. It's one or the other or it's one, the other, or both, or a offshoot of one of them. For example, the fact that pale people, like, Irish people, if you have red hair, you also have freckles and are pale. Like, naturally red hair, you have all these other features, and that's what I mean by comes from one of those things. They might develop one of them for survival, but then it comes with different mutations along with it, because genes are not just one size fits all. Oh, what's your favorite animal? Because I can choose between ducks and butterflies. My favorite animal is a harp seal. I love all seals, to be honest, but I have to say that the harp seal is my favorite. And all octopi are pretty close up. I do love the blue-ringed octopus, and I also love octopus cyana too. You're sad? Why are you sad? Deadly animals are always cool because, like, even like poisonous animals, they're so interesting. Because of, like, the bright colors and the warning signs, or the fact that animals develop these same warning signs to try to prevent others from eating them. To his response, I just think nature and evolution and how all of these things work is just so cool. It's so brilliant, so perfect, and I know there's a lot of appreciation for it. Obviously, if I wanted to look through appreciation, I can find it everywhere. Even if I asked someone who doesn't really care too much, they can appreciate it too. Oh, either through God or through the idea of nature and its splendor. Um, but honestly, even then, it's still underrated. Like, touch grass, and not because you guys are lazy, pathetic pieces of shit or anything, but touch grass because it is nice. In fact, grass actually isn't that nice, and it's actually kind of bad for the environment. Touch clover. Smell wildflowers. Grass is lame. Lame. Wildflowers are cool as hell. If I ever get a house, which I know getting a house, a crazy thing to imagine in the economy right now. I would love to have a wildflower garden. Like, instead of grass, a lawn made out of like clover and native wildflowers. That's what I want. Are dangerous, so usually people are too, which is bullshit. I mean, yeah. Well, animals that are super vibrant in color do tend to be dangerous because of poisonous and stuff. However, translating that onto human beings, especially things that are artificial, like dyeing your hair, things that you're not born with, it is also dumb. And again, keep in mind, animals also get bright colors because they're trying to scare off predators. And I feel like where they actually don't mean anything. And I feel like that's way more accurate to the idea of humans and humans getting things like piercings and crazy hair colors. Way more accurate than the idea that they themselves are the problem. And to keep in mind, even the things that are dangerous and get these colors because they're dangerous, also do it to keep away predators. You do not see predator animals donning these vibrant colors because it does not suit them. And you might say, what about a tiger? A tiger's very vibrant. No, it's not. Most things are red-green colorblind. An orange tiger looks exactly like the the jungle it surrounds itself with. Bright orange doesn't count. However, mantis shrimps are cool as fuck, though. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Can we talk about the humble mantis shrimp? I need to bring that up next argument. Thank you. No problem. I'm just a gay that loves the nature. I'm one of those nature tree kissing homosexuals. I want to do like lightning, like a thunder background. I feel like that would look pretty cool. Alright. I'll show it. I'll talk the humble mantis shrimp. Whom is not humble and is God's favorite. Like, you think humans are God's favorite? Absolutely fucking not. You have not seen a mantis shrimp before. It's not loading. They see more colors than people do. The mantis shrimp, they see more colors than humans can. They're beautiful as hell, and they're very powerful. I'm not making this shit up. It has not moved. Why is my Wi-Fi so bad? Oh shit, I haven't been seeing the chat either. Because my Wi-Fi is so bad. Hold on, I'm gonna change. Why does it keep connecting to the Wi-Fi that sucks? Can I connect to the Wi-Fi that works, please? Thank you. There you go. And now we can mantis shrimp. Here he is. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the pretty baby. This is a mantis shrimp. This is what a mantis shrimp looks like to other mantis shrimps. At least science, that's what science thinks, but this is what mantis shrimp look like to us. They are absolutely stunning. They are peak creature. They are peak creature, okay? He'll look like a unicorn threw up and is he beautiful? Yeah, he does! And he is beautiful. And he's the coolest thing. They have some of the strongest pinch forces of any, like, shrimp and lobster. They're so cool. Yeah, I literally just started talking about their strength before I even saw your message, silly. Yeah, they are, yeah, so strong. Hey, you, listen, don't curse word, okay? Bitch, sick, cock, dick, pussy, boob. These are not curse words. I'm just going on fuck, ass. That's how I feel. That's how I feel to that comment. I'll just say things. I do not hold your beliefs, and if you don't like that, then you can leave. There's a reason why I had a whole new change. I changed my little server. Warning. I say whatever I want to say. I do whatever I want to do. I also changed the Google form. I added more rules to the Google form, which aren't really rules. They're just kind of things that haven't been stated before, and now they have been stated. Just because clearly some people need them to be stated. Such as, Krill me. Why do you want to die? Hold on. I'm trying to look at... I'm showcasing the new form rules. I updated the pink form, but I added it to the new rainbow form. The rainbow form has been made. It hasn't been uploaded yet. But yeah, after there was only originally 1, 2, 3 rules. Those are all pretty much the same. Though in 3, I specified that I do allow my OCs. Because I have access to their character designs easily. Oh, why are you so dumb? But I added 4, where I may deny or choose any character for any reason. While it's rare, where I do either thing. We are gambling, and the house always. While it's rare that I do either thing, we are gambling, and the house always wins. Parentheses, and unlike real gambling, I try to make the stream more fun and fair for everyone, including myself. And 5, if your character gets selected and gets denied for whatever reason, I will allow you to choose another viable character to be drawn as long as it's within the stream. Once I'm done, I'm done. So not only did I put it into the rules that I can deny your character and I can choose whatever character that I want for whatever reason I feel like, but I also put it in there that that the rule about getting your character denied during stream. Hello, Gumball. No, it's not Gumball. It's Gumbo. I knew this. I'm sorry. I've messed up, and now I will die. Who are you? RP Original? I'm so confused. I'm saying that currently I'm in the head of my child, like the one child that's laughing, like the who are you? If you pride things on the big screen, on the train station, but some were broken. The colors became really cool, and they remind me of that shrimp I sent them on Discord. Well, you've tempted me, and normally I don't check anything, but I am deeply curious what you are talking about. So, oh, those are cool. Look at this. This is probably what the shrimp sees, though they see more colors than we do, so it's not fully accurate. Yeah, these are really cool. Honestly, things that are like a broken color, but they clearly still like make sense, are some of the coolest things, unironically. You're gonna join the Discord? Alright. I'll have to... Hold on, let me just get off of the Discord real quick. But yeah, when did this start? An hour ago. Just barely over. So not too long. I love glitch art and stuff. I always photograph that stuff. Yeah, true. I wish I knew how to make it better, because it's really, I've tried and I don't understand it. Like how to make such thing without, without it just like naturally occurring. Like I don't know how to artificially create it. I'm glad you checked as well, because now we are here on this live, this lovely, lovely little live. Someday, silly, someday. And then maybe I'll make you a mod there, and then you can post the live stream announcement so I don't have to do it. Honestly, I just don't. I've been forgetting recently a lot. And I don't know why, but it's so annoying. For some reason, I renamed the CapCut files and they've become really glitched. That's fun, interesting. How's that background, everyone? You like it? You like the background that I came up with? Just a bunch of lightning. Because I don't know why. It's never stated that she's got, like, anything to do with, like, lightning or the weather. But I think it's, like, with the patterns here. I've just, like, I think about lightning. I'm working on the one that I didn't quite finish yesterday. We're attacking a rat mother. Specifically doing, Himalayan. You're exploiting me so you don't have to do work. I'm not exploiting you, for Shay, but it would be nice not to have to do that. So maybe I am a little bit, just a little tiny bit. Why are you streaming so early? Because I told everyone that I was going to be streaming really early. I'm not even getting paid. Well, that's part of the exploitation, is it not, silly? Yeah, you get paid in being my wife. What do you mean someone stole your identity in Discord? I was jump scared. I've been streaming for an hour. I don't know how I jump scared. Now we're gonna take this and I'm gonna do this pinky purple color just to add, just a tad bit of color in these clouds. Like, I technically have already added like blue and stuff, but I want a little bit more color in these clouds, because I feel like that's a lot more fun than these just plain drab gray clouds. It's more me, you know? Wait, am I talking about self-harm? I'm not. Who's talking about that? What? Join Viking Discord. Oh, yeah, that's so real. But honestly, don't join Discord. Say it now. Don't do it. Oh, Jennifer. Oh. Oh, thank you. So, yeah, especially because I know that you're younger. A bunch of crazy things happen in Discord servers, so. But I'm not allowed because my older brother abused it. Yeah, and that makes sense, but let's just say there is a reason why it can be a thing that is abused. So this time when rendering, we're gonna lean more to the gray side. My mom is a professional artist and she recently made myself and leaves really vibrant paint, which also remind me of the shrimp. Sorry for sending all this stuff. I guess I will check again, but only because you're Daniel. And that is the only reason. Oh, whoa. That is really cool. You can see all the... It's hard to see it from my phone because this is super... and because I'm recording a screen. But you can really see all the textures of the canvas and the leaves. Yeah, it's really good. What do you mean? Who's impersonating you? In the Discord salt. I don't know. Get a new face. Steal their identity. Steal their identity back. So we're going more gray toned. So I'm gonna darken the colors. But unlike usual... Shit, wait. I'm doing the hair first, not the skin. Skin, I remember. So we're doing... And as normal, I go really bright. But this time, I'm just going a little more... a little brighter. Rather than a lot brighter to make it look a little bit more grayed, a little bit more washed out, since that's the look I'm going for with the skies being gray and all that stuff. And yeah. I will say it's hard to do it with gray colors already because any amount of vibrancy will add a lot to them. But yeah. We can still do the same thing, and especially with the skin and stuff, you can start putting it together. I'm deciding that I want the light to come like very harsh from this background here. So I'm going to color all these like these puffs, especially in the centers of them, and then going out more and more towards the edges of them, especially this side of the edges. So like that part I'm going to color, but I'm going to leave that open. This part I'm going to color, but I'll leave most of this open. And the same thing here, I color here, and then leave the most open. What is my favorite color, salmon? And then do the same thing all the way here, except for we can go even darker with these ones since there's overlapping with the skin. And then we can do the same thing about going darker, go a little bit more blue as well to get that hue shift in that I really like. And then we continue on just kind of like swirling about, messing around. Textured hair is actually really fun to color because it is just a bunch of like squiggling around, and I feel like it's so much it's so freeing. Do you have a preferred type of side to draw a character facing to? I don't know. I really like 3/4 view. I hate side views, but I think it might be like a 3/4 view or like just a front facing. And then we go in and we texture the hair more and more. Do I have any pet pictures? Why do I need pet pictures? She's lying underneath my bed. Her head is like underneath my bed. So that's what the corner is. But why would I need pet pictures? I got one right here. No, a favorite pet? This one. This one's my favorite. The one that is here. This one. It's fine. I know English is not your first language. Rosie? Yes, Rosie. How many dogs? Just Bella and Rosie. We've had other dogs, but like we've had Ralphie, Anna, and T-Bone, but those three are no longer with us. We only have Bella and Rosie right now. We also have a bunch of chickens and ducks and stuff. Well, we don't have ducks anymore. We used to have them. We also have a turkey. We have a turkey, and we also have a bunch of chickens. But we've raised many animals. In fact, when I talked about lamb docking, like the docking of lamb's tails on the Satan stream, that is because we've had to dock lamb's tails before. And so I got to feed a bunch of baby lambs and stuff. Because we own lambs, and we've also had cows. Not like a lot of cows, just 2 cows. Why do you live on a farm? A lot of people own chickens where I'm from. Like, I didn't even start talking about having lambs and cows. Now you can say I live on a farm. But before you couldn't, because it's just chickens. A lot of people own chickens and, like, turkeys and stuff. It is very common in my area. Like, even, like, my college professors, they usually have, like, a little chicken coop thing. I might as well. It's not like a farm, but we have an orchard with like a bunch of different fruit trees and stuff. So I grew up eating a lot of fruit, among other things. Maybe that's why I'm gay. Anyway, I grew up eating a lot of fruit and stuff that we grew from our trees, like a lot of peaches, plums, apples, all of the sort. All homegrown, as well as we usually have like a garden, not like a big garden, but a little bit. We've grown corn in the past and pumpkins, but mostly it's just things like jalapeno peppers, carrots, strawberries, the basic stuff. And it took me so long before I got the fruity joke. That makes sense. But congratulations on getting it. But yeah. So I would say the most farm thing we did is when we owned 2 cows. But again, that was just 2 cows, and we had no intentions of like milking them or whatever. They were there so that we could eat them. I have a chicken not because I wanted to, because it broke into my yard and my grandma adopted it. I hate that damn chicken. Chickens be doing that. I will say, our chickens, they're supposed to be in the orchard, but ever since a wild corgi attacked, the chickens a lot of the chickens, the older ones, instead they roost in the trees outside of the orchard and they go into our backyard and stuff. Why would that be unexpected? That is what you do to cows. It was angry cow and baby cow, and they were both delicious. Friendly reminder, I'm not vegetarian or vegan. I don't know, I just have cows for fun. But angry cow is angry and mean and evil, okay? That's how I almost died when I was but a baby, but a little lad, okay? Cows are a lot of work. They are a lot of money too for feeding them and stuff. Though our cows, they were mostly fed by the trees of our orchard. But yeah, the one cow almost killed me. When I was a baby, and so I watched when my dad eventually slaughtered them to butchered them right in our backyard. I watched gleefully, for my enemy was no longer. This is when I was a young kid, and that's why my mom for the longest time said I should work in the morgue, because of how little death phases me. Because my mom has a pretty bad fear of blood, which goes for people and animal blood. So she couldn't be anywhere near my father while she was doing this because of all the animal blood. And me, even though I was like, I don't know, like 10 years old, I watched gleefully. I watched it. What is there more to say? I'm scared. Yeah. That cow was my enemy, okay? It got what it had coming. I got my karmatic justice, and I wanted to watch. Because they're just weird, not gonna lie. That is so true. Children are weird. And I'm just one example of a weird child, and I'm still weird as an adult. Man, I would have watched too. Yeah. My sister couldn't watch. She was too sad about it. Like what Daniel's describing. I was not. I've done, honestly, not gonna lie, when I was young, I've done a lot of terrible things to animals. And a lot of those things, I've did the Tao case good? Absolutely. By a lot of terrible things, just a few terrible things. And it's mostly because I didn't understand a lot of things at the time. And therefore, so I did a lot of dumb things that harmed animals. And now, with my moral beliefs and how I feel about things, I do genuinely feel super bad. There are things that died that did not have to die, and were all my fault. And even as a kid, I felt really bad about it, too. The cow was not one of them. Or do we consider children more a mental thing depends on the person? It's both. It is both, Daniel. Children, they are not done developing, obviously, that's why they're children. And so thus they tend to not know all the social norms and behaviors, including things around the dead, and don't tend to understand the things like we do now, which causes them to act what we would deem inappropriately in situations. But it's not because they are mean to, it's because the fact that they do not know how to behave around this way. It's a very new thing. So they not only are they experimenting with how they feel and stuff, they're also experimenting with this situation and how other people feel and react in things. So what might be evil is simple child curiosity and that thing. I went to my first funeral. I didn't cry a single tear, and people thought I didn't understand the concept. but I fell down. I just genuinely didn't care. I was much the same way. Death really doesn't faze me. I really don't care much for it. And yeah, I was the same way. But children, a lot of children don't understand things, and that is one reason why they do act weird around situations where things are new. There is also, that was where we go into the difference of not only education, like nurture, how a kid might have been raised around the idea and concepts of death. Like a lot of religious upbringings change this, whether or not you grew around, like, say, example, death, like animals being butchered, or even having a pet impact this as well. So then that goes into the nurture of it all. But there's also the nature of it. On people have different sensitivities to different things, like sound and noise and all that jazz. Jags, and this also includes sensitivities towards towards things like blood. As a little kid, I ran up to selling fish, and I'm really angry. He killed us himself, and he felt bad. And if he did, he should feel really bad. See, that goes to a different thing on how you were raised. You were probably raised in a way to think that is bad. However, if you were like the son of that fisherman, you would probably think you wouldn't think or say that at all. There's also something called shock when it comes to death. A lot of people don't cry at funerals and likely cry after the fact because they're still in so much shock. They're still processing the event to the point where they haven't even started the grieving process yet because they need to So yeah, they haven't finished the grieving process, and that's also a thing to consider, especially around funeral, which it's also why I'm so against the idea of there's a right way to behave when someone dies. Because the things your bodies do to you in grief, and before you can actually process that grief, it's so wild. And yeah, I wasn't raised vegetarian or anything. I just really loved fish as a kid. And see, that's another. Your experiences with loving fish are also impacting your decision to tell that man that he's evil for killing fish. Yes, there's no right or wrong way. Hi, I'm new here. How old are you, if you don't mind? Hello, Toby T, or is it Toby T? I don't know. But welcome in. I am 19, and I do not mind at all. Fish are peak specimen, that's why. I mean, I don't know. I'm not Daniel. I do like pomegranates. I like them a lot. Thank you so much, Toby. Or Tobe. I still don't know. Honestly, I'm loving the rendering on these hair puffs. I actually think I did a great job. But now it is time to go through and add in a little dash of purple. I only really like salmon, not where we're talking the rest. I didn't know how they taste. They can just stay alive. Look like a bloody warrior. Fun. Now we just scribble in some purple. Do. I think changing my permissions thing really helped because I have not gotten suggestions all stream. But you know, we're only like an hour and a half in, so there's still time. If mosquitoes need our blood to make babies, our blood as our DNA ages. I mean, I'm a mosquito's dad. It's on the baby. Look like a cannibal when cutting watermelon? What does that mean? How did I jinx you? Are you not having fun? You better have fun. Oh, that makes sense. I do like Daniel's idea, though, of watermelons looking pretty head-shaped, though. That's funny. Hello, Sabrina. I already we've got a watermelon in our fridge right now. I really like watermelon. I haven't had it in a minute also. But again, we have one in our fridge, so I'll have one soon. Oh, you're allergic? That sucks. That's what all the anti-balding stuff is for. Oh. Well, I do think that's funny because they do eat people with hair, obviously. But that's how it's actually if you get tattoos, your flesh is less delicious. So, if anything, that's what getting tattoos is for. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be back soon. Yeah, it's fair. I don't think they're eating the skin of their head. They're looking for the meat. There's not much meat on your skull. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Please stop. Yeah, tat yourself up to save people. I've already back. Skyfall's too damn late. Calm down. Huff whatever you want. I don't give a damn. I don't recommend it, but I'm not your goddamn mom. You should be sorry, Skyfalls. But like, if I don't get tested, is there a chance Alistair will eat me? I mean, statistically, probably, because Alistair is a fictional character. However, I mean, we don't know. Hello, Trust I'm Straight. Hold on, guys. Watch this. Without rendering? With rendering. Look, rendering saves fucking lives. Christ. I had a stroke making Datura. That makes sense. I don't know. Are you swallowing your fingernails? Trust I'm straight is the straightest person alive, okay? The straightest. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah. That's the straight flag. Clearly, you need to learn your flags better. Honestly, that's just reminding me. I saw this one post from some conservatives holding the trans flag, and they're like, "This is the straight flag. We're so happy to be featuring the straight flag today, because like the pink represents women, and the blue represents man, and the white represents the sanctity of marriage." And they were holding up the trans flag, and I was just staring at that, being like, this is the damn funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, straight now. Guys! Me a white monster and a share size of Skittles, and she doesn't know I'm not eating her soup because it's yucky. Honestly, get away with that as much. Yep, we're all colorblind. That's definitely a straight flag. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a straight flag. Think of the bi-gender flag. I mean, what bi-gender flag? The old one? Hello, Fizzle Dragons. Welcome, welcome. This is the bi-gender flag that usually people use. Where is it? Here it is. Here. There. It's in Reinu's tits. It's pink, yellow, white, purple, and blue. There's this bi-gender flag, and then there's the old one. What is it called when you only attracted to men and non-binary people romantically? That's bi. Bi romantic specifically. Hey, Minnie, how pride is she? I don't know, very. YouTube, you didn't translate shit. What are you talking about? Okay, look at this. Translated? Oh. You click on this profile to see what the message was without being translated. Oh. What did you do? What did you do? You didn't do anything. Oh, I'm sorry. You removed one H. My bad. There is 5 H's instead of 6. I'm sorry, I didn't realize. What the hell? Non-Baron is crazy. I love non-binary. Gay is just non-cool. Gay is just non-woman to non-woman, right? So if you're male, it could also be gay. Yeah. Congratulations, Daniel. Hear me out, trans rights. Heard. Hello, Pixel Paws. See, and now we've brought in a lot of darkness to this face. And now we get to bring in just a bit more light. Do you want to know? I've been thinking about this. Why do people say that coloring dark skin is hard? And so, like, I've seen this before. Before with like OC discussion, because it's just like, oh, I don't like. Different. It is true. It's different lighting tones, but like, if anything, I think drawing dark skin is easier than drawing light skin because, like, you know, I have this color. I can use this color as like, okay, let's like here. Let me put this in perspective. I have light skin and I have just like a mid-tone skin. Or we could even go here. I'll go a little darker for this example. A light skin and a dark skin. Okay, when I shade, I can go like this, there, and then when I'm trying to highlight, I have only this corner that I can highlight with. Only this corner, and I can't just use white because white looks bad. However, when I'm using a darker skin tone and an actually realistic dark skin tone, there's still a lot of things to do with shading and so much to do with highlights. And you could be like, okay, well, what if it was a darker? Because there are some people with like a brown, this brown. You don't understand how little dark does. Like, yeah, there might be less dark tones than this light one, but like, even if I go, like, hold on, if I pick this up and I go just a teeny tiny bit down, like just a smidgen down, it's way more noticeable on this than, like, you can see, than a lighter tone is on whiter skin. And even then, there's still plenty of room to go darker if it's not dark enough. I don't understand it. Anyway, I need to go back to the actual color I was using now. And it is gone, so we're picking it up again. I'm the most pale person. I'm a little Victorian child. Yeah. How I'm white as snow and mixed with iris. Yeah. All right. Good night, Daniel. Thank you for stopping in for a moment. I appreciate it. Good night, good night, good night. And then here, then we can go back. We're reintroducing some light into the face by getting around these cheeks and things to lift up the facial values. random sound. She has tics. Oh, that's fun. I know someone with Tourette's and stuff. Well, it's not that fun. I'll be so honest. At least from this person who I know has Tourette's experience, because you say a lot of things, and when you're out and about in the world, people don't really have context for the things you say and why you do them. But vocal stems are fun. I love a good tasty vocal stem. I'm gonna take back the actual brown of the skin tone, and I'm gonna reintroduce that back to get more light. It's okay though, she's silly. For her, it's not bad. It's just she gets them during sneezes and certain sounds. That makes sense. And then this bottom lip is lighter, so we can also put some of that lightness there too. And we can also get this lighter one and also put it there. And then we can take this dark color and we can make it even darker. And we can put it there. And then I can add even more dark tones to other areas of the face, like this tip of this nose. And the chin. The chin is another area that I need. My poor baby sneeze and fit. So sneeze, tick, and the tick causes another sneeze. That's, honestly, that does sound like hell. Like, going into sneezing fits because they cause your tics, and your tics also cause sneezing. That does sound bad. Sorry, sweetie. I'll have to leave now. Alright. See you in a while. Silly. I will say, I don't know why I'm tired. Like, if anything, I've practically just woken up. I've ate things. While I have been working on like thumbnails and stuff for other streams, which does exhaust me to a point, I have no idea why I'm tired right now. Hey, I'm super sad for being late these past few streams, and on this one being the 2-3 weeks of missing peak streams. Technically, at the earliest, I start my streams at 4, but I usually start my streams at 5. And currently, it is 3:49 for me. So if anything, you're 11 minutes early, if not an hour and 11 minutes early. But hello, Cosmo. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you're early, don't you know? Is that AM or PM? Or, I guess, you probably use a 24-hour clock, so that would mean AM. And it's almost 12. Hey, you're in the same place that Daniel is, though Daniel is leaving. Well, same time zone, not necessarily same place. That's not too bad, Oreo. But yeah, some of your time is Cosmo, I can't believe you stay in streams for as long as you do. That's crazy. Anyway, there we go. More rendering has been completed. And now we continue on. Now, one thing that I like to do with like facial detailings, like these, I like to move my thing over and then clipping lock there. And then usually do something like a multiply layer. And then, you know, I adjust things. Just adjust things just a bit. And especially since his gold colors are already like a little brown, it's very easy to adjust things to fit them. But I'm going to do, because it is like a metallic-y color, I'm going to do a little bit more rendering. Because metallics, metallics are a lot more reflective than skin. Which, you know, means they pick up colors not only differently, but they also pick up light a lot more. So that's why I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna add just a tad bit of lighting details to this. But you know, nothing that will take me too long, because I do love... Wait, zoom out. I'm not done yet. I've done all the flat colors. I did the background, and I've done the hair and the skin. And now we are working on the, George's at home and I've been hearing her sneeze and mom. I've had angry due to her ticks, and I give her a little more. So she's all better now. Can reflect colors. That's normal. Skin reflects colors too. Metallics just do it more than skin does. But yeah, even with darker skin, it reflects colors as well. It's just not as noticeable. But like, that's what you call bounce light. Real artist term right there, bounce light. And it is a very normal thing. Now we're going to go back to the original metal, and then we're going to make a bit of darker, because as it also absorbs the light, you know, also more extreme without it as well. So a bunch of things. You know, really make it look all metallic-y and shiny and stuff. You know. Actually, I need to color up this point to be just a tad bit lighter. Then I'm going to go to this dark color and we're going to make it even darker. Woohoo! I honestly, coloring golds is one of my favorite things. It's just so fun. Good morning, you. That's so funny. Honestly, that's so cute, though. Funny and cute, though. Well, I don't know what time it is for you. You just said you woke up, so good morning. Because your morning has just begun, Gyu. It would be good, yeah, it would be good afternoon. So, alright, now I've colored that bit of metal. Honestly, it's 4 p.m. for me and I'm already ready to sleep. I haven't even done anything today. Well, I did work on. I literally said this. I did work on stream covers and thumbnails and such. But besides that, I didn't really like do anything today. But I am just so tired. Rip Skyfalls. I don't understand all you people. Rip. That sucks, Skyfalls. You know, my parents might be distrustful of medicine, but you know, at least they're not like full on don't trust it. So I do get a lot of stuff. They just like, you know, didn't quite well, they did trust the vaccines, let's face it. They really did, and we did end up getting them, but it's more so we got them because we were required to than it was like something that we did out of the goodness of our hearts and to remain safe. Holy shit, why am I rendering on that layer? I did not mean to do that. Let me fix it. And we're gonna copy and paste it. And we're gonna take it over. We're gonna compose that, and then we're gonna merge that down, and then we're gonna go over, and then we're gonna erase all of these metal bangles. So now I can actually do what I've been trying to do. No wonder why the lighting wasn't working properly. Oh, Silly, you're back! Hello, Silly. But she doesn't want to. When I say Yogi throws a hissy fits and starts their ticks, and I give him medicine for good measure. That's funny. Anyway, I'm gonna go get myself a cheese because I deserve it. You can stare at this. That's right, you sit up, Rosie. I got my cheese and she immediately got up. String cheese. Cheese that strings. I'm setting this there so I can grab my blanket and get comfy again. fish. True. Look at this hoe. She really thinks. Oh shit. She really wants that cheese. I know, I'll fix it. Why would I give her my cheese? It's my cheese. Okay, fine. Okay, no, sit. I'm gonna set my cheese down. But I got a little cheese bite for her. No, sit. Calm. Good doggy. Good doggy. No more cheese smudge on table. She's still watching me while I eat my cheese. I give you so much. I give you so much, and now you still beg. You still beg. Okay, fine. Hey, sit. Sit down. Hold on, let me zoom out real quick. Beep. I failed to zoom out. Zoom. Right. Calm. No. Sit. Sit. Calm. Okay. That was not that calm, you doggy. Rosie, here. Up here. Rosie. Rosie. That's right. On the bed. There you go. Good dog. Are you guys gonna miss when Rosie's on stream? We don't even have we have like another month of streams with Rosie. And then there will be no Rosie. Rosie will be gone. Bye, Sky. What? It's because I'm moving. Remember, I'm going to college soon. I move out on the 29th. And therefore, there will be no Rosie because I cannot bring Rosie to college with me. There will be no Rosie in college. So you better love Rosie while she lasts, because she will not last forever. She will be gone. Gone, I say. And then we're going to go back, because I skipped this layer to color in the metal, but we got to color in the little gems. That's right, Silent Salt. I was about to time you out. Are you kidding? microwave oven. I was thinking about it as a joke to put the salt shaker in the oven, but then in the microwave, but then I remember that it has metal on it, and that would be a bad idea. But I thought about it. Now, jewel, very shiny, and now we continue coloring. Oh, geez, a whole divorce. I guess Cosmo just has Lucy now. No more salt. You know what that means? Hey, this little guy keeps biting my phone and my fingers. You know what that means? Microwave! I love it! I'm not even translating what Gyu is saying. It flew over my head, and I know the symbols. I just don't know what he's trying to say. Like, I know what the symbols mean individually, but I'm so confused. Hello, Furball. Salt, remember, you're allowed to say no. Okay, so I'm gonna show this again because YouTube's translation system really sucks. So this is Cosmo. Cosmo is saying, "Hello, Furball." You know, hello, Furball. What it translated to, it football. Hello, it football. I'm a football. You need to calm down. I kind of want another string cheese, but if I eat it, that's my last string cheese, and then I'll have no string cheese. And then I will develop a major depressive disorder. Just kidding, can't develop it again. Rah! I'm just kidding. Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I'm not, but I usually am. Honestly, I don't really like, I was gonna say I love, but I don't really like it, I'll be so for honest. Like, I kind of love it, and I also hate it at the same time, simultaneously. And that's, like, jewels and stuff. Her greed sickens me. That's so funny. Imagine wanting kisses and loves. How greedy. Hello, crumpled paper. No more. I'm putting you guys down. I'm putting you guys down. Both of you. It's fur. It's fur. Like the cat is fur, and then a basketball. That's ball. So fur ball. You are your football. Fur ball, your football is what Gio is trying to say. You really got to get outside the box with some of these emojis ones. Sometimes they get so outside of the box that I fail to understand them. I was reading symbols. Yeah, it is reading symbols, but it's more than just that. I'm no longer. I can't translate. Some of these emoji sends go right off over my head. I don't know. I know Silly's referring to me, Mercury, but I don't get the rest of the sentence. I try so hard, and sometimes I get it, but sometimes I don't. 'Cause I do. 'Cause you say a lot of stuff, and I think it's about time I put an end to it, Silent Salt. That is why. Aw, why not? Okay, so I did understand it right. I was just confused because I thought I was, like, reading it wrong. But I guess I got it. I got the picture. Yeah, I'm gonna make this become Roblox for Silent Salt Cookie. I don't know. Silly hates me. I'm just kidding. I don't care. How is everyone doing today? I want to talk about something else because I'm tired of these stupid emoji combination things. What? Crumpled paper? Yuri, and she's working. The kitties aren't doing anything. She's begging for love and affection. Cough, greedy. No more. I told you no more. No more. Hello, guys. You get to go home. Congratulations. No problem. Thank you for stopping. Thank you for trying to call me in Discord. No big so. Yeah, it is true. You have not gotten Rosie's forgiveness yet. I think an extra long stream today was a bad idea. I'm already so tired. I've just been so tired. Here. New plan. Rosie, do you forgive Silent Salt? Wag twice if yes. Don't wag if no. She doesn't forgive you. Silent Salt. There is not a wag in that soul. Look, she's still not wagging even after I pet her. Rosie, Rosie. You can really see the pixels. Christ, my camera's so bad. Without the ASMR, yeah. Loves the character because he loves British men. Welcome back, Lavender. Doggy. I pet her belly. It's kind of hard to see her in the great darkness. It's kind of hard to see her when she's actively attacking me as well. She approaches. She's coming rapidly. Hello. I'm also wearing black, so it's hard. Rosie. She's a very cuddly dog, as you can see. She loves cuddles and affections and laying on me and attacking me. She's kind of hard to make out in the darkness. You just have to see the light and figure out what is Rose. Ah. She attacks again. You're clawing my arm, it hurts. Rosie. You claw my arm, it hurts. It hurts, doggy. Doggy, it hurts. You're evil, just like my chat. Just like my viewers. There you go. Now you can kind of see her better. You can see her paw. You can see her face. Her teeth. She got teeth. Sharp teeth. And we pet her. This is her ear. Teeth. There you go. Anyway. Oh, hello. Silly doggy. Silly doggy. Oh no, you've seen my gay shorts. Once when I was 8 to 9, I laid my cat in my lap, belly up, and she started purring weirdly. Looks like a frog in her belly. That's so funny. That's so weird. Animals are so weird. They make such weird noises and sounds and do such weird things, like approach you rapidly. But you're a creature and a critter, for you are here. You're a critter. Anyway, I suppose I should get back to drawing. Hog. No more Rosie. I guess we'll get back to drawing. I'm gonna grab myself another cheese, though. Alright, I have returned. Yeah. And now I have no more cheese. After this cheese, there will be none. And this greedy little bastard is already striking. Ah! That's right, you sit there. Trying to steal my cheese, you rat. Who do you think you are? Oh. Okay, I'll give you a little cheese. I'm sorry. Here you go. Look at all that violence, that viciousness. I'm reading that no cheese that Cosmo sent as like the no bitches Megamind meme. Your greed sickens me. I've already given you cheese. That's right, retreat to the floor. As you deserve. Now we gotta get back to rendering, guys. I love rendering. Honestly, I think I know why I'm so tired. I'm tired of drawing things that I don't necessarily want to draw. So, like, I love doing art fight. I love drawing all these attacks. I love seeing your guys' cute little characters. I love drawing them, but I don't, like, necessarily, like, if I got to choose between drawing that and most other things, I don't think I would. I think I'm tired of feeling like I have to draw things for people. You know? It feels like I'm trapped doing things that I don't really care about. And it's not that I don't like doing the streams. I mean, that's why we have the Wednesday stream where I get to, like, draw practically whatever I want. And I do like them, and they feel really rejuvenating. I'm mainly meaning, yeah, I am drawing for myself. It's just I'm also doing thumbnails. Thumbnails have been my biggest issue right now. Like, I'm drawing for me first and foremost, but you know, I've got to draw in order to do live streams. I got to make all these thumbnails, and while I like the thumbnails that I draw and come up with, it's just a lot of work and stuff. So I'm just kind of tired all the time, tired of everything. You know what? Echo consents to most things. He consents to most things. He's a bit of a freak whore. He's a little freak of a freak whore, okay? Okay. However, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave my son alone. It is the final countdown. Our fight is almost over. Leave my baby alone. The creature feature featuring the creature. Back then I was 16. Wrong, because it pops up everywhere. The creature featuring my partner. Oh no. It's fine to love Echo. Just do it from afar. Yeah. Do not touch my son, please. I wish I had pizza right now. Pizza sounds really good. But alas, I have none. No pizza for me. I starve. I make video and starve. I need a more blue. I need a lighter blue. Because I want to try to add some blue to this, but it's too dark. So it ends up just looking like black or gray and not actually doing its purpose on being a blue. Maybe I change a different kind of do and do more like of a cyany blue. I think that might help. Ooh, I mean, kinda. It doesn't look that good. Let me just blend it out a bit. Just a bit. No, I don't like it. We go to pink then. You know, the answer to all of life's struggles and questions, pink. Or like a more pinkish purple. Welcome back, Furball. To do this, we're gonna have to lighten it up a bit and saturate it up. Then we can, you know, throw... There we go. That's a color that I like. Throw some purple in. Just to add, you know, a bit more colors to the... So I've been thinking, honestly, I'm so excited to talk about girls whom kiss. I'm looking forward to that stream. Everything I do is building up for that stream. 'Cause they're girls who kiss. I forgot to add some purple to the face, so I'm going back and we're adding some purple to the face. You know, because just add some more colors. And even though they're vampires, so therefore very little it's very normal to not have too much colors in the face, we still want to get some of that color in. The residual lighting, the balance lighting, whatever you want to call it. Is Jax X Palmieri since Jax is trans? Yes. Yes, Jax X Pomni is Yuri. Next question. Bye, paper. How am I? Tired. Progressively getting more tired. I don't know. Your streams, you bore me. Chat, you bore me. I will say this looks really weird with everything just being so dark. And then it's just like this. I did not mean to do that one. I mean to do, color dodge? No, not color dodge. I think it's overlay is what I'm trying to do. Color would work? Ooh, color would work. Do you actually... Yes, I do. I genuinely do. I don't know. Mood is bad today. I just feel like we're having the same problem as earlier. Just, I feel, I don't know. You're all talking about things. And I don't feel like I can actually engage with a lot of this stuff. Either because you're saying a lot of what was, has already been said before, or you're just role-playing. And I can't engage with that. Well, I can, technically. I refuse to. Because there's just so much, and I can't follow along with it. And so I can't really engage or interact with comments. And it's just comments interacting with each other. And I don't feel like I can, you know, do that. Moth Yuri? I love Moth Yuri. Honestly, I've actually been thinking there's this animation that I want to do. So here, I'll say this just because I promise everyone should forget about this. By the time that I actually get to do this stuff. So, it's not the first it's not the first stream. Well, no. Okay, so my plan is that I have a webcomic that I've been working on. I kind of postponed it. I'm hoping to talk about it more maybe next year. I don't know. I don't have the time or the energy to really work on it, which is why I haven't updated it. But this is the current and the first. I have to turn this on so you can see it better. The first Phantasticus webcomic has got a very stupid, dumb little name. It's actually one of the very few actually family-friendly comics, even though Lucifer is featured at the very end. And he says some weird shit, you know, as Lucifer tends to do. But, it's not the weirdest thing. But the second one is actually featuring the Moth Yuri. I don't have a good name for it yet, but I don't have to because, you know, I'm not even gonna even think about working on it for a very long while. So that's gonna be the first Phantasticus webcomic that I'm planning on working on more when I actually can and releasing. And the next one is going to be about Datura and Kanna, aka the Moth Yuri. And the Moth Yuri features a lot of my favorites. While it doesn't feature any of the Seven Deadly Sins or like Lucifer or anything of the thing. And spin. I didn't know that. So the Moth Yuri occurs in the second comic, and again, it features a lot of my favorites. You get to see Echo. Echo, he doesn't really play a role in it, but I do plan to draw Echo in the background. In fact, Echo's also going to be in the background of the first comic too, because I really want to show that he's just kind of present. He's just kind of always there, because I think that would be funny. And because he is very present throughout the story because of, you know, how he works in terms of being a god and stuff. However, you also, characters that actually play a role in the story is Chester, aka Azrael's son, and therefore you get to see, it's the first time you'll see Azrael in any of the comics. And that's through a whole big thing. That's a whole yaoi plot line with that. Because while the Moth Yuri are trying to escape the cops, you know, as Moth Yuris tend to do, and while doing this, they run into another person they're traveling with. Brother, that being Tanada. And so, you know, he's now helping them. And Tanada goes over to his ex's place. His ex being Chester, Azrael's son. And that's how they all, no, Canada. T. And so since now they have now led the police over to Chester's house, and now Chester's like, God damn it, what have you done? And then Moth Yuri adopting runaway yeah, there's so much going on there. So then they go over. So they go over to Chester, and Chester agrees to help. And they get backed up into a corner, and so Chester does his little thing with Azrael because Chester has a super secret contact way to get Azrael and Hecate. So he contacts Azrael, and then Azrael has to now save the Moth Yuris, a runaway princess, Tanada, as well as Lady Dariel, and also his adoptive son Chester. At this point, it's not even the police. The police is not being honest about it. It's an entire military. And I've got like a super fun scene. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to draw it, but hopefully I'll be able to draw it by the time I actually need to think about drawing it. But yeah. I've got a very fun scene plan. Yeah. It's not the entire military, just like half. They're traveling with a runaway princess. That's what they did. So the princess is trying to run away. And then it's just more people getting involved with the scandal. Chirp's gonna rip off your head, and not in a kinky way. No, the poor princess wanted to be a man. Then didn't want to be a princess. Parents are a little transphobic. So they come from like a more matriarchal society where women tend to be in control. So he's the next in line to become queen, and he doesn't want to be a queen. He wants to be a man and punch people. You know, normal man stuff. I'm making a joke just because uses his fists to fight. That's all the joke is. He does just want like peace. Peace and quiet. Doesn't want to do his job. Is there like a secret little place that you can go hide? I don't know, just like squat outside or something. I feel like that would be a funny way to get away from the creature feature and hide from them. Hello, Sock. I'm hiding in my book corner. That would work. That would work. I like it. I like it. I'm hearing you out. Been heard out. I'm the gayest. I claim the title. To be okay, actually, it might be Nathaniel. Anyone here going around saying I'm straight sounds pretty gay to me, you know? I. Oh, bye, Oreo. Thank you for stopping by. Echo is pretty gay, too. Oh, that's fun. Cute name, I like it. I probably won't remember it because my name remembering skills is the worst. But yeah. Straightest, definitely not Nathaniel. I just realized I completely forgot to render this patch of skin, which, to be fair, it's not that hard. I've finished rendering it. All right, I think I'm just about done here. I forgot to render the teeth as well, so we're going up, and I'm gonna quickly throw that together. Add some more detail in the eyes too. I want to throw some blue on there. Just a bit of blue, just a bit of gray shading blue. I just realized Rosie left. She hasn't been here for a good minute. Huh, interesting. I gave her my cheese, and so she abandons me. Anyway, so now we're going to do the very final part of this drawing, which this is the fun part of doing drawings like this. So we're going to go to this pinkish purple color that I've been adding throughout the drawing, and then we're going to do this. We're going to do this to make kind of like a glowing silhouette around it. And it's not like a white, it's an off-white, and then we're going to find... Ooh, color dodge works, but I don't think it works the way I want it to. Ooh, vivid light. There, I'll do a vivid light layer, and then we're going to go over and we're going to do an add layer on top of that. Turn down the opacity just a bit. And then, from that point, we're going to go above the line art, and we're going to take this same light purple color, and we're going to apply it around the entire drawing, like so. All over this line art. All over it. Fade it off into the background like this. What has happened? Oh, sorry, Trust I'm Straight. I don't think there's anything I can do against the creature feature. The creature feature is a creature whom is featured. Don't you know? I'll try to help you, but I fear I fear you're cooked. Yeah, as Cosmo has said, you are cooked. So I'm gonna keep rendering as someone in the chat gets captured. We're gonna keep rendering. Just put a bunch of little light on the ears. We'll do it over here by this little corner open. Over here we'll do it as well. On the hair we'll be doing it. All around the hair. Alright, and then we blend it out into the sky, into the sky, into the sky. Sky, and we put a little bit more dots all over into the hair. I'm definitely putting this as extra polish, because what do you mean? What do you mean? Just a picture of the face is taking me this damn long! It's taking so long! I'm getting sick of it. I want to be done. I want to be free. We started the stream at 2. Congratulations, you're free. All right. And we keep going. Oh, congrats on being allowed to live. I have no idea. Silly hasn't said anything, but they're also not like a big chatter. Usually. Silly's not much of a yapper. Like you hoes are. Oh, new profile from Silly Sock Puppet. We're gonna keep on going, keep on going. And we gotta keep doing with this hair. I do love texturing hair, but goodness gracious. It takes just so long to render in the way that I like to render stuff. But like I love it. It looks so good so much. Alright, and now we're gonna go over and we're gonna find color dodge is what I'm going for today. We're gonna make sure to really blend this out. And as things get closer to the center of the hair, we're gonna blend them out more too. And yeah. Don't. Yeah, exactly. AI, don't talk to AI. AI is dumb and lame. And you shouldn't talk to it. And then, I only get answer. I mean, dumb, lame. Alright, and then we're gonna take this purple color and we're just gonna plaster it. Plaster it over here. Honestly, I have one of those like Google Home devices. It has been unplugged nearly the entirety that I've had it. The one layer difference. Yeah, I know. One layer, 1 to 2 layers really makes or breaks a drawing. And then we go overlay. Okay, see, this is it without extra effects. Look at this. Okay? And then with them. Damn. Let's go. And with that, that's actually this art fight attack completed. I know, look at this. Finishing one. It took me 3 hours. And how long did this drawing take me? Because this is part 2. Oh, 4 hours. That's not the worst, to be fair, but goodness gracious, I don't feel like it should have taken me this long. Probably not even going to give me that many points because it's not because it's just a profile. Yeah, I'm not happy about it either, guys. Is it? Oh, can I ask you a question? Is it 4 hours? Oh shit, you left. I'll ask it now and then I'll ask it again later. Is it damn 4 hours as in it only took you 4 hours? Or is it, wow, it really took you that long? Because there's 2 ways that message could go and I just don't know. And then we sign it. As long as I think it took. Yeah, because, I mean, that's what it took me. Alright. We need PNG. I know stomach book. Stomach book's peak. Alright. Oh, shit. Wrong. I've got a lot of tabs, and all of them are the wrong one. Holy shit, who pinged me there? Hold on. Oh, they're just watching shows, that's all. Anyway, back to not watching shows with my friends and making content as I do. We attack! Attack! She be watching as the title. I don't know why I feels like she would have magic stormy powers. Also, they're cool. So I did it anyway. And this is a simple head bus shot for revengeable attack. This is a drawing. This is cleaned line. This is colored painted. This is fully shaded. This is a scene. This is polished. And yeah. I think that's good. Confirm attack details. Head bush revenge for that. Clean, painted, lined. 61. Okay, 61's not bad at all, actually. This is not bad at all. I'll take it. I'll take 61 points. Alright, enough of that. We're moving on to the next attack, which is Eve. Eve attack. This one right here I was given to me. It's a little sideways, but that's okay. It's Eve, and it's Eve being cute instead of being the horrors. Normally Eve is the horrors, but in this drawing, Eve is so cute and precious, and I love it. And that's why we are attacking this person, Sav21. What characters do they have? Kitty? Oh, Kitty has bad words. Catnip cigarette? Holy shit, I love him. Half goose, half... Oh. All of these drawings are sideways. Half flirkin. Okay. He's fat and typically sociopathic. Allowed gore. Gore is allowed. It says don't change his fur color or eye color. What is his fur and eye color, though? I'm assuming they're just white and then black. I love him dearly. I love him dearly. I don't even have to look at the other ones. The answer is this. Hello, welcome back, Oreo. So, first of all, I feel like this should definitely be more... I feel like this is definitely a more square drawing. So, I think we've got, like, an oval head. Sharp, pointy ears. I'm gonna do definitely a more cat-shaped body. I gotta give the catnip cigar... to them, obviously. Because when approached with the catnip cigar, why would I do anything but give the catnip cigar? This cat looks high as balls. I love it. I'm gonna change the size a bit. We're gonna just make the canvas a little bigger. Like that. What's the cat's name? I already forgot. Fleur Kitty. And it's technically a hybrid. Half cat, half flurkin. That's not how cat legs look like, you dumb, stupid, dumb idiot. This is how they look. I drew them much too long, though. It's got more paw right here. See, look at this. Now I've got energy. I've been all tired about flat coloring and rendering, but now I'm drawing a creature. A true godly creature. And I'm rejuvenated, full of energy, full of life and love. I am now happy to be here. Looks like the kitty's got a tie. I gotta draw the little flirkin part of him, because he's not just a cat smoking a cigarette. It is a flirkin. I'm gonna shift the ear position. I don't feel like these straight up ears are doing this cat much justice. Maybe that ear can be straight up. Oh, good night to the creature feature. I'm glad your featured creature is eeping. I wish you luck in keeping it that way. Should I draw a profile of my OC smoking a catnip cig? Absolutely. That's so funny. The catnip cig is so funny to me. I'm drawing the cat. Just a bit in my style, you know? Just a bit. Normal art fight stuff. Do. Bet I'll take a pic of my OC and drag and crop a cig on it. Yes, I hope for you too. Look at him. Oh. He's so beautiful. So beautiful. We are arting our last fight. We've already finished one, and now we're doing another. We're back in the building. We're back in the building again. I don't know. Are you dating Odysseus? I don't think it is. Odysseus really loves his wife. And that's a reference. He's smoking that weed. Bitch is hot as hell. How charged is my phone right now? Oh, it's at 42. It could be charged a little bit more. I'll use my long charger so I don't have to I can leave. The featured creature is creature featuring. And then obviously, as cigarettes, the ash falls down. We got to draw just a bit of ash on the ground. Do 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 do. Just trying to make it look a little bit more cat-like. It's a very slate kitty, though, so I won't add too much fur. With this creature. I want to give the creature a background. I have no idea what to draw though, so I think I'm just gonna not give it a background because then I get I can get more attacks done. Why do I keep giving this cat so much fur? Normal. Silly! Welcome back. I missed you. Whenever I say silly, Siri talks to me. And I'm not talking to Siri. I'm talking to Silly. And I wish Siri would go away. Because I'm talking to Silly. What the fuck? Go away. Thank you. Technically, being married to Lucifer would not be canon, because even though I say Lucifer's husband all the time when describing his husband, they're not actually married and never will be married. Like, technically, you could argue, like, dating, just not marriage. Lucifer, like, demons don't really do marriage, per se, and angels especially don't do marriage. So, like, he's actually not married to his husband. I just more so call him his husband because as we understand husbands, they might as well be because they live together, they sleep in the same bed, Lucifer cooks food for them. They do all the things that marriage does, except for they just don't have the label or the ceremony. There are not saying that demons can't get married. They can, and some do, but most don't, because it doesn't matter. I fear if I texture this cat, it would look even higher on this weed. No, rip, trust I'm straight. It's hunting again. Yeah, you should be scared. Oh no. got like this really round, bushy, not cat-like tail, but I'm kind of living for it. So we be drawing things. We. How satisfying was that? Hello, aka very epictastic. Sorry for asking. You don't want. Okay, but who are you attacking now? I am attacking. You know that Eve art that I got? I'm attacking this character called Fleur Kitty. I saw it smoking a catnip cigarette on catnip cigarette on a box that said "fuck you" with a tie, and I fell in love immediately. Which is why I'm drawing this, and that is from Sav21. Sav21 right here. I love this thing. I love it too. I was gonna like explore their page, look at their characters, give them like a nice fair shot. But then I saw this thing and I'm like, okay, we're drawing it. Like, no questions asked. I needed to draw this thing. Even though I'm not even that good at drawing cats, especially the body of the cat. And I'm not even looking at any references to try to draw a good cat. We're just rolling with it. And honestly, I think I drew a pretty good cat, I'd say. Alright, now we need to give it its cigar. It got no nose, bros. It is a perfect little kitty. A perfect little kitty with absolutely nothing wrong with it whatsoever. Ah, shit. Hello, flower. So we're gonna draw this texture, this catnip cigar. Add a bit of weeds to, like little leaves. Have it like drip down just a bit. I would, but they said don't change the cat's eyes. So I would do that, but it's in their permissions not to, so I won't. Though I might draw like the red lines. To show that they are And it's a flirky kitty, so it has little tentacles. This cat is high as fuck. $5,000 cigarettes. I thought of another funny like short video idea, and that is like it would be covering like the routines of like the seven deadly sins. It would be like how like you know the morning routine meme where you're doing the morning routines. It's actually the most insane bullshit you've ever seen. I would like to do that with my seven deadly sins specifically because they have insane routines. So it's so like Osmodeus, it would be like eat lunch, and it's like just like a 10-course meal for lunch, and then it's like so after your lunch at like 11 or something, it's like 11:10, have a cigarette. 11:15, have a cigarette. 11:20, have a cigarette. 11:25, have a cigarette. 11:30, have a cigarette. 11:40, you missed a break. Have two cigarettes at once. 11:45, another cigarette. No, this is a different idea. This is a new idea. The other one is just them having breakfast where Osmodeus is a bunch of cigarettes. You know, obviously there's a theme. Was Jordan that the best time? Because we're talking about cigarettes right now, Chipkin? Yeah, you really do. But yeah, hello, Chimkin. So she speedruns cigarette packs. I love that. Love that for her. Osmodeus has gotten cocky thinking he can't die from cigarettes. Suction cups, I forget, they have like a ring in them because they're rings. So I had to draw them better. Wait, I'm new here. Is this normal? Talking about consuming mass amounts of cigarettes? Yeah, actually. All of Osmodeus meals spaghetti with a side of cigarettes. Yeah. Though he eats more than spaghetti, he just like pasta in general. Like, you know, he loves a good Alfredo. Alfredo's actually his favorite. So, but he does like a good spaghetti. He does like a good bolognese sauce. He'd be eating 2 whole containers of pasta, an entire rotisserie chicken, and then then a pack of cigarettes, as well as like 2 bottles of wine. We're talking about my OC, which is the Phantasticus. That's my fantasy world's interpretation of Osmodeus, aka the sin of lust, who in my world is a sin of lust and is a bit of a glutton as well as being rather lustful. Oh, you're safe. Congratulations. Now we draw a bunch of whiskers on this kitty. This totally normal, completely normal, weed-consuming kitty. Well, it's catnip. It's a catnip cigar, not a weed cigar, as you all know. 500 cigarettes. Yeah. Leviathan is envy. I mean, it makes sense that you have no idea what I'm talking about. We are talking about niche my lore specifically. So if you're new here, then you're just really in the dark. Like fentanyl. This is fentanyl like with Flurkin fentanyl. Though this is feral cat, which I do attack ferals. The only lore I know about this is Moth Yuri. That's so fair. You're not here for the lore streams. Very nice, Furball. Very nice. Now we're gonna draw this kitty. We give Kitty claws. Kitty more claws. Kitty. Kitty. Oh, kitty. Kitty. How does someone become a 7 deadly sin? So the 7 deadly sins are not really a concept. It's like they were the 7 deadly sins before they really were featured and talked about as a 7 deadly sin. So, but how you become them is practically, that's why rather than the sins, they're called the overlords of hell, because they're practically, they're oligarchs, mostly. Some of them more than other, that rule hell. So what you do is you, go to hell, and then you become powerful enough to earn true god status, and then you make yourself a big enough deal that they also give you that you become an overlord of hell, and then you become a 7 deadly sin. So yeah, it's not that easy. Okay, what happens when they die? Does the next strongest becomes one? So none of them have died, so that's a question, that no one would know. It's likely that if they had a partner, like if Osmodius died, Marithima will likely take his place. Actually, I just said none of them died, that's a lie. One of them does die. One of them is dead currently. And currently, his child took his place. So it would be like a child, that, or it would be the strongest person. In some lore, it's the person who killed them. Yeah. So it is mostly the strongest one, but was it Mammon? Yes, Mammon is dead. And Mammon was killed by his child. So it's both became the Overlord of Greed because it's his child, and also became the Overlord of Greed because they killed Greed. I don't know. Because this is my chat, we be eating cigarettes here. No! Beelzebub didn't kill him, just stabbed him several times and pushed him down the stairs. Hello, Lucifer Morningstar. AKA Morningstar. How did he survive that? Because he's a god? It takes a lot more than a few stab wounds and being pushed down the stairs to kill a god. Taupika just stabbed him more, okay? Speaking of Beelzebub, Beelzebub is working. So I love Beelzebub so much. He's one of my, I think he's my most interesting, even if when he's not my favorite Seven Deadly Sin, which sometimes he's my favorite, my opinions change really quickly. So unless you're Azrael, whether or not you're like one of my favorites is like very, very quickly determined on my mood and what I'm currently thinking of. This whole franchise be a comic book or a book? I'm thinking of a mix of both. Phantasticus is not a story, it's a bunch of stories, and I feel like some stories are better told by, are better told in a media that is visual, and some of them are better told in a medium that is just words. So it just depends on the story. No, come back. Come back, silly, no. Being wrong doesn't mean you were a bad wife. You're a really good wife. Holy shit, there's 2 of them. Or wait, or did you just change your... Oh, you just changed your profile. Can you be alive in Phantasticus, or is it just like, oh yeah, you can be alive. In fact, you can be alive and be in hell or in heaven. You don't go to hell or heaven when you die in Phantasticus. You go to the in-between, or you go to the far beyond. Bye for ball. See you soon. No, it's the second time stupid. I deserve. No! No question is a stupid question. I screenshotted from their live streams. Lucifer, what the hell? That honestly sounds a little weird, not gonna lie. Why are you collecting? It's like, I understand that it's digital and you're just taking screenshots, but for some reason you telling me that is, I imagine you going up to like a celebrity and taking pictures while they're just like drinking tea or something. I don't know why that's what I imagine immediately, but that is what I think of. So how did Phantasticus originally? Were there first like Adam and Eve? I mean, no, but yeah, okay. I don't really have like a Phantasticus plan. It's mostly evolution. Like paparazzi style, yes. But so, however, most things, all angels and demons do come from one creature. And it's angel, demon, shade, spirits, fae, anything that has something to do with shape-shifting, it all comes from her. This is Ashikaido. Ashikaido! Also called the life death. Also called Kalkakari, or pure death. You know, it depends. Is she life and death, or is she death and more death? Kalkakari. It's fine. You don't have to. How did they form? So Ashikaido is not one creature. Ashikaido is actually several creatures in one skin suit. So it's kind of like, you know that meme of 3 children in a trench coat? Imagine that, but it's actually like 50 different organisms that are all technically the same organisms, but all different. So, anyway, so what I'm saying is that she's multiple creatures in one body and she can have sex with herself. And most things that come for her actually are hybrids, and they're not purely just her, not purely Asha Kaido. But because she also had someone that I'm still working on the name. Yeah, you did. Her name is Asha Kaido. I think. I don't know. Now I'm nervous. Now I feel like I'm doing everything wrong. Does she have like a personality disorder? Not really, no. Her creatures work as a hive mind. Like bees. We're talking about a creature that has can have sex with herself and make children from it. And not like in like a like do it as in if there were like two different creatures doing it. She's the best. Ooh, I have been. Oh wait, I spelled it. Kaido. Actually, let me go to. That's how they form. Yes. Hold on, let me go to Tumblr. Going to Tumblr, because now I feel like I'm saying everything wrong. So, in the super secret Tumblr page, where there is super secret lore and super secret images, and you get to see things. Oh, wait, this is before Asha Kaido. She should exist. Oh, wait, it isn't before Asha Kaido. How old is she? Damn, she ancient. Girl be ancient. Because I know I sent her here. Or maybe I didn't send her here. Maybe she's on my other. Is she on my other Tumblr blog? My other blog? The Phantasmomania blog? I feel like... Oh, she is here! I don't have her name? Damn it. It's just a death. Yeah, in my personal blog. And now I have to check my friends. I'm just gonna say Kaido, because I do remember that. Maybe if I did Kari? I'm definitely not saying that right. Hold on. If I search contains specific type image, then I can probably... That's my Lucifer. Let me scroll, damn it. Bigender tints. Okay. I'm so funny. More pride. And I drew her before pride. No, not Kaido. Kaito. Kaido. Not Kaito. Kaido. When did I draw her? I'm sad. April 13th. Okay, so then that means I sent that to him before April 13th. Oh, there she is. Baby is angry is the title. Mother is the title. Shit, that's Why do I have to be drawing 7 things at the same time? Alright. It is Ashakaido. And I did spell it right. K-A-D-I-O. Ashakaido. Ashakaido. It's Ashakaido, but there's no I. Ashakaido. I was right! And I thought I wasn't right, but of course I'm right. She's my baby and I love her. Yes, that's her name. That's a long ass name. Her other name's longer. Avocado. Just don't doubt yourself. I know, I need to stop doubting yourself. I definitely don't know how to spell the other name, though. Her other name is weird as hell. So this is when I was giving lore. This is when I was sending songs. That's me talking about Lucifer. This is not where am I? Why does... Okay. Oh, so she's before that. Okay, lore, Ashakaido lore. Me changing the Azrael lore. All right, I found it. I found it. Here it is. That's her other name. Kalkalkari. So you take that in. I usually use Ashakaido for her. But you know, you could use whatever you want. Kalkalkari is easier, to be honest. Well, then use that one. I know who you're talking about. It's like a letter longer. Actually, it might be the same length. Hold up. I thought it was like a letter longer. So we've got Kal, Kari, and then Asha, Kaido. Holy shit, it's the same length. I swear Kari was a letter longer. I was wrong. She's got two names and they're the same length. Why do you refuse, silly? What? Then what's the point of having two names? Just to be cool. So she technically doesn't have a name at all. Neither of them are her name. Both of them are names that were given to her. Ashakaido is her shade name. Kalkalkari is her spirit name. So she's actually like a figure in culture. She's worshipped as a deity of death and destruction, and shades also worship her as a deity of life and fertility. Even though she is the mother and the actual, like, literal biological, like, great ancestor to this. She doesn't have a name, and she has 2 names. Okay, so she doesn't have a name. Imagine a wolf in the wild. Or like a bird. So we see this wolf, and this wolf technically, like, so this, I'm going to draw a wolf, you know, for a little diagram. So we see this wolf, and there is another wolf. Hold on. So there's a wolf and there's another wolf. But we need to tell the difference between these 2 wolves. So I'll give this one a cliff ear just to make it different. So there's a wolf and there's clipped ear wolf. And we are studying these 2 wolves, right? Both scientists need to keep track of these 2 wolves. So we end up calling one wolf Greg and the other wolf Henry. So are these the wolves' names? Is this wolf Greg and this wolf Henry in their wolf society? No! That's a name Mr. Human Sciencey Man gave to the wolves to identify them. I like Greg. So this is Mr. Human Sciencey Man, and he gave the wolves names to help refer them. So instead of saying wolf without clipped ear and wolf with clipped ear, we can call them Greg and Henry for easy identification purposes. Ashikaido is the same way. Her name is not her name because she doesn't have a name in her society. In the society that she lives with, because she is her own individual with her society, and she doesn't need a name to identify herself and other creatures don't need a name to identify her. She simply exists. So yes, it's so like how we name pets in a way. However, she is like a god deity, but now that she's dead, we can't ask her what her name is because she's dead and she didn't have one to begin with. So now, as culture has developed to see, it's kind of like, imagine a pet dying. And as culture has developed, and this pet was not named, as culture developed to split into 2 ways, both in some weird kind of worship of the pet, either worship or hatred for it, the pet therefore gets a different name from one group and a different name for the other. That's why Shades call her Ashikaido, meaning life death, because they worship her as a god of destruction, death, all of those kinds of things. And the spirits call her Kalkalkari because she represents death. Wait, how did she die? I understand we're getting too much. Oh, no. We can. She was murdered by her husband by her children, specifically the spirit children. So she had 2. So she, besides the things that she made herself out of, she had 2 main groups of children: spirits and shades. I would love to do a Kalkalkari lore stream, but I won't do that. I might do that later. So the other one, he has a name, but I can never hold on. I have the thing pulled up. What is her name? What is her husband's name? It's this is it. Kalalashi. Though I'm changing his name actually. I think it might be like Ayalashi or Ashalashi. Something. So I'm gonna just use no, I'll use Idalashi. No. I don't know. I'm workshopping his name. But pretty much, okay, I'll just call him bitch. So, Calcalcary. Ayalashi is cool. I do like it, but yeah. So, Calcalcary here, is, living, here in, this place. And then this creature, the bitch, comes over from a different world, specifically, aka comes from the sun. He's a bit of a freak thing too. They're both freak things. So he comes down from the sun into the world of Phantasticus. He is from the far beyond, not native to Phantasticus. So he comes down from the far beyond because the far beyond wants to. Oh shit. Oh, I just realized you couldn't see what I'm drawing. So this is Kalgashi. This is the bitch. So he's from the far beyond, and she's native to Phantasticus. So he, in hopes to colonize the Phantasticus world, comes down from the far beyond. And she, of course, because he's in her land, she attempts to kill him, bite his damn face off. However, he doesn't die, and she's like, "Oh, whoa, you didn't die. That's kind of hot, not gonna lie." Anyway, so then they get together and make children. Far beyond is the sun. So then they make children. The children being nature spirits called the Shades. No, they make spirits. All the nature spirits. So like nymphs, undine sylphs. They have children. All of them. And so they make these nature spirits. However, he goes back to his home planet. So he leaves her with. Hold on, I need to draw the children. So he leaves her with several of these little plant water baby things. And like a lot of them. They have so many of these little plant nature babies. But, he has to go back to his home world, aka the far beyond. So he goes away the far beyond, and then the people in the far beyond are just like, "Hey, bro, we're trying to colonize this place. You can't just make love with this demon, this creature thing." So he's like, "Oh, okay." So then he comes back and he went to get milk. Yeah, he went to get milk, but he does come back. However, because he's supposed to colonize the place, he comes back with a bunch of other little freak creature things. Who want to make this place her home. And then she's like, "Nah, bitch, I'm not gonna let you do that. I eat you fucking dead." And it takes a bit because they are pretty powerful, but she eats them dead. And now he has to make a decision. Okay, do I stay with my loving wife and all of our children? Or do I help my colonial piece of shit species? Well, anyway, so he chooses them, and Ashikaido is like, "I will remember this betrayal anyway, and I will hunt you down. The last thing I do is to make sure that you are dead." And so after all this years of hurting, Ashikaido actually does it and eats the fucking shit out of him, and now he is dead. And then so the kids are like, "Whoa, you killed our father!" And then so they go and kill her. However, so they go and kill her. And then so because she is now dying, she's like, ugh. It's like, I am dying. I'm gonna co-sex. Yes, technically, but also no. So she goes over and then she rips herself into several pieces and makes the shades. Kids pissing me off. So then she makes several little babies called the shades. And that's where shades are born. So, the spirits are born of her bitch ass husband and from her, and the shades are born solely from pieces of her own body and self. I'm gonna eat those fuck ass games. Maybe, is this how we should do lore streams like this from now on? It should just me drawing shitty diagrams. Oh, he's dead. That's because of their connection. So the spirits here, they end up making a bunch of little rat things. Like they create the Fae. They eventually lead to angels, and they eventually lead to the creation of angels and demons and all shapeshifters. Most things come from the spirits. While the shades did also split off and they end up making vampires. But as an offshoot of a shade species, mostly things come from them. And because they're part of their father as well as their mother ties them to the world of Phantasticus, while their bitch ass father ties them to the world of the world of the sun, the world of the far beyond. Which is why creatures that so they have this magical energy. So magic comes from the far beyond. Magic is not native to Phantasticus. So they have all this magical power that they get from their father. And thus when they die, all of this magical power is released in a big explosion, and then they go back to the sun. And because this magical power is so prominent, it has started to infect all life on Phantasticus, which is why humans now also go to there when they die, because once they die, they go again to the in-between before the far beyond, because they don't have enough magic to go all the way to the far beyond, so they stuck at the in-between. But that magical energy is what their soul is attracted to the far beyond, and they get to have a second life there. The son of her flashback, I'm blaming it on the husband. You should. The Big Bang all over again. Yeah. Hello, Star. The shades and other children they don't really matter. I do want to make I want to make more, because like artwork, I want to make artwork that exists within my world, and that's not like art of my world. They're just dead, silly. If you die in the farm beyond, you're dead. That, and if someone eats your spirit, you are also dead. So therefore, Ashikaido, when she killed her husband didn't return to the far beyond like he should have. He's dead because Ashikaido ate him. And that's why eating people is one of the biggest sins you can commit. But because it gives you power, that's why it's not a sin. And so now it becomes, who eats spirits? Shades. Shades often do. But if anything eats anyone. So practically the only way to die is if you Well, you know what? Even in the far beyond, you can have another life there. Just as long as your spirit exists, you can live. But as soon as it doesn't, you die. And that's why eating the consumptions of souls is frowned upon in most places. But you know, there are a lot of people who do it anyway. But if you're dead, does your body spirit just yes, you're just gone. They create new. Spirits create new spirits. They can. Spirits are asexual, just like their mother in a way. Where did I get my Apple Pen? From Walmart. But yeah. So spirits, they can either asexually reproduce themselves, or they can also sexually reproduce other spirits. Happy for you, trust I'm straight. Yes, at a time there was no magic. Magic is actually a virus. It is not a bacteria, it is a virus. A virus that the colonialist, far beyond people spread to Phantasticus. And a virus that, although is usually not too harmful, can actually cause you to explode. Not lucky. I wish I didn't have a Walmart. Walmart sucks. I don't like big corporation. Can virus? Yeah. Same with bacteria. The thing is, so a lot of things aren't just like bad. There's a lot of things that are good. It just depends on how they affect the body and stuff. Does that, if I can do asexual, sexual, and does that mean I'm bisexual? Yes. I wonder if there's a term for it. I don't know the term. Magic is a virus. Honestly, yeah. So magic can be beneficial, but it's up until a point. You heard it now. Ashikaido is bisexual. But seriously, is that actually a term? Because there are creatures like Komodo dragons can do asexual and sexual reproduction. Term for creatures who can asexually and sexually reproduce. What the hell? I do not know how to pronounce that. Parthogenous, I think. Parthogenous creatures. Parthogenous? I have no idea. We're gonna leave it at that. So is the overworld in Phantasticus like, are there humans and are there planets? There are planets and there are humans. I haven't really developed the other planets besides, like, I guess the sun, because the sun is weird. The sun is not a star in Phantasticus. It's also super close to, Well, not like super close, but it's still very close to Phantasticus. Part of the genus? Maybe. I don't know. I also don't know where Cosmo is. Anyway, so now I'm gonna color this creature. This creature who's been featured. Oh my goodness, it's 6. That means it's lunchtime for me. I get to eat. Because I was gonna say I'm gonna eat halfway through stream, and the stream is halfway over. Can you believe it? I think. How long is 2 to 10 to, well, 2 to 11 is 9 hours. Half of that is 4:30, and then so what's in between? Hold on, I'm doing math. So 4:30 plus 2 is 6:30. So we're not quite there. I'm 30 minutes off, so I'm going to finish this attack and then I will go eat. Honestly, I don't want to eating ASMR. I might just mute myself and then unmute myself if I have something to say and then mute myself again. Honestly, I would love to roll a blunt with this cat. I'm getting a little distracted. Gotta get that catnip in there. Them greens. That's one reason I don't like people who eat on stream, and that's why people saying like, oh, go eat. Well, one, that's boring because I'm just gone for a minute. Or it's like, yeah. You're gonna watch tomorrow? I will probably see the new Spider-Man eventually, but I'm not planning on watching it. I'm gonna make its little suction cups pink. Because I feel like that's so cutesy. Why am I getting so many notifications whenever I stream? Like, it's always 0 notifications all day. But as soon as I start streaming, I get like so many of them. I love Sideman. What are you talking about? I'm gonna make the tie green. True, we are drawing a cat smoking a weird cigarette. A weed cigarette. It's half flirkin, so. But hello. This is very whimsy. Hello, Redacted. Bye, Star. I get a break off work to bother you. You know, it sounds like you. You always be bothering me. When are you not bothering me? Flirkin. It's technically not a full flirkin, just a half flirkin. I'll miss you because I love your drawings. Well, bye. I'll miss you too. Cat, 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 kitty, cat, cat. Anyway, now time to draw this cat so it looks high as fuck. Without redding its eyes. Me when I'm but a cat smoking catnip. And totally not weeb. Not weeb. We're not smoking weeb. We need 6 around its paws. No, I've already this way for I would have done it earlier, but no. Is Flurkin half Flurkin blood red? I don't know. It didn't really specify on the art fight profile. There you go. I have no idea what would happen if you actually smoked catnip. I just like the idea, like, conceptually of smoking catnip. So, we rolling with it. But we gotta make it look more plant-like. So we're just gonna tone down the colors a little bit. Then we're gonna just render it nicely. Nice and nicely. Get that yellow in there. Wasn't that a song, Cat? I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance. Anyway, so the answer is yes. What if I, like, eat it or something? Well, I'm pretty sure catnips are safe for humans, but I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of, like, I'm pretty sure it's safe for humans. I don't know what would happen, though. Now it's also, you know, it's lit, so we gotta add, you know, just a little touch of flame. Redacted where? Accurate response to seeing a redacted. And then I want to... I would first Google search to make sure it's safe before you try. And then we're gonna add a little orange flame particles. As is normal. And then I'm gonna actually add some brighter yellow ones as well. We getting high up in this bitch. And then finally, just a touch of red. I've drawn a bunch of cigars and cigarettes. Can you tell? Can you tell? I fear this cat. You should fear this cat, honestly. This cat has so much aura. Not a British cigarette! No! Alright, Cosmo. Anything but a British cigarette. Cigarettes and cigar. This is a cigar. Cigarettes are the little skinny white things. They're these things. Because it's cigar and then cigarette, because it's a baby cigar. So that's the difference. It's just a white cat. Yeah, that's the difference. Yeah. It's not orange, it's just white. At least, I don't know. There's no colored pictures of the cat, so I'm assuming it's just white, because it's never specified anyway what its fur color is. Now we're gonna blend out these colors. And now we're gonna de-alpha lock it, and then we're gonna blend this out as well. So we're gonna take this, and then we're gonna just kind of blur it. Oh, by the way, just so you know, Redacted, because Cosmo wasn't here for the collab stream we did together. Cosmo is the latest horror freak, who's probably out-freaked you. Probably out-freaking you. He's got so much freak. Never. The first thing that they ever said on their chat is being on their hands and knees for Lucifer. I love the collab stream, even though I only joined at the end. Honestly, that was fun. We should do another collab stream, Redacted. Yeah. Probably not soon. I'm awfully busy, I'm afraid, but sometime. And then, I don't know, maybe next time you stream, you can figure out your setup so that it actually works on your end. Instead of us just having to stream us on my end because yours kept breaking. I do have the head slop stream planned. I don't have the date, but it's gonna be on a Monday. It's gonna be the second Monday of August. Why am I not just coloring the cat? I should just color the damn cat. Then I can make it off-white, my favorite gender. Yeah, there's a reason why everything's redacted for our safety, as we know. Might have rejected, released all the government files, Christ. Wait, did I say it again? What did I say this time? I don't know. I forget what I say sometimes. Thank you, Flower. We're gonna keep coloring super fast. Do. so then I can eat my food. I'm just getting hungrier now. Now, as soon as I realized that it was 6, I've just been getting progressively hungrier. Off-white was your favorite gender. It is, though. Off-white creature women are my favorite. I ate corn dog. I've got a sandwich in the fridge that is calling my name. Anyway, redacted, how has employment been for you? You know, since you're on break. To bother me. Hello, Yukit. Appeal. Turkey bacon ranch, but without the ranch. I love money. What money? I thought you had none. I thought you were poor little broke little rat. How do you get so good at writing stories? I just kind of flop. That's a fair question. I just write. I'll be so honest. I just write and I tweak things a bunch. I kind of let the story come together. I just have like a bunch of ideas and then I slowly tie them together. And a lot of the stories that I write are based off of based on real life. So I use my own experience to help me write my own stories. Loving something isn't the same as having something. I also love money and I'm broke. True. Is it like turkey and bacon or turkey bacon? It's turkey and bacon, but in all honesty, it's turkey bacon, which makes me really sad because I wish to have more bacon. I wish for it to be turkey bacon, but alas, that is not what my sandwich is. Cause it's a turkey bacon ranch sandwich from Arby's. However, I don't like ranch, and honestly, I don't even like Arby's. This is not an endorsement of Arby's. I don't like what they have. I don't like the food they serve. The turkey bacon ranch is just like fine. It's the only one that I tolerate, and I don't like ranch, so I have to have that removed. And they put the dumb sliced cheese, which I hate, so I had that removed. And they just have so much turkey on it. Like, it's stressing me out how much turkey they put on it. They are a rat. You can have one of my turkey. Because there's too much turkey on it. Hold on, let me adjust this. Holy shit, blue smoke. Unfierce your fear. What the hell? Yeah. I don't know why. The unfears your fears, that's just reminding me of this Tumblr post that I heard where it's like fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna unvirgin your olive oil. And the reply was just like, stay the fuck away from my olive oil. And now that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, poor you out of corn dog. You can have my corn dogs. I don't like them. The meat is like sour, and I don't understand why. My safe food isn't safe, and I don't appreciate it. YouTube lives and you see someone drink a can smoking a blunt. I fear I would have to stay. Okay, I would stay. I feel like that is quality, peak entertainment, peak art. You know, all the things. And it's just as any cat, it's a half flurkin. Okay. I hate it when people unvirgin my olive oil. I'm just gonna be making noises now. I'm in a noise-making mood. Re-redacted, you're redacted. I'm glad you guys are making peace now. I need to add some depth to those eyes. You return to one, must go. Bye, Redacted. Thank you for stopping by. We always appreciate you. We'll have to plan another stream together sometime. Another day. True, Redacted is the goat. It is true. Redacted is more of a rat than a goat, but Redacted is a goat rat. Well, they're the Rangel. They're the rat angel, actually. The Rangel, if you will. The Ragel, if you also will. Actual, like, you're giving cocaine to your cat. Christ. Bye, Redacted. Ragiel, the apostate rats. That's a good one. I like that one. This cat about to be fully remembered. Try to go more pink with it. Ultra Rat would be a sick game. It would be. And, you know, I would like to imagine, you know, instead of like the coin toss mechanic of Ultra Kill, it just like, you just like throw, it's a rat mechanic and you just like throw rats at people or something like that. I feel like that's the only way to do an Ultra Rat justice. Mark, do I dare attack you and start drawing right now? If you wish, Oreo. If you wish. I have 2 more drawings that I have 2 more drawings I plan to get done. Another revenge, and then I have one that I want to just do in like an attack. Therefore, so if you, I think you'll probably be revenged. What do you mean a drawing you made a while ago? How long of a while ago? Because otherwise it might be illegal. We're adding some white back to this cat. I have no reason not to make an account, but I've never actually participated in Art Fight. Well, I mean, you can. Today's the last day. I think it would be fun. You know what? Fun. Just a last hurrah. I have no... What should I do for the damn background, though? Echo is also on my Art Fight. Honestly, I love the idea of like an egg, like calling Echo Ego, though. I feel like that would be so cute. Too bad Eggo waffles don't exist in my world. I have a question. I actually have no idea. Does Art Fight end at a specific time? Like, it ends at midnight at a very specific time? Or does it end when it's Art Fight, when it's midnight anywhere in the world? Because from my research, I heard that it ends at Mountain Standard Time, which to me was like, what? There is no way it ends in my time zone. But yeah. That's a good idea. I do like that, Silly, but I don't really want to draw a background right now. I'll be so honest. So I think I'm just gonna do a very simple, easy pattern background. Maybe, I don't know, fill layer, green. Yeah, I think I'll just do a pattern background. Not because I do love your idea. Do not get me wrong. But I just don't feel like drawing a background. The power of green. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna draw like a square here. Hello, Cosmo. A different, slightly off-centered square here. A bush of rainbows? That could work, but yeah. I don't know, I'm just not feeling it today. Oh, I actually, now that you ended it with that specifically, I do love that. And it shouldn't be too hard. Actually, I could do like a tie-dye pattern. So we're gonna take, hold on, I gotta steal some colors really quickly. Where are you, motherfucker? Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna steal some colors. You're gonna steal this red, I'm gonna steal this orange, gonna steal this yellow, gonna steal this green, gonna steal this blue, and gonna steal this purple. Oh, they're feeding you, Rose. Go eat. So, this steal, yeah, we be stealing here. And then, so I'm gonna start this off, and we're gonna just do a swirl. And then we're gonna just kind of like interrupt like with another swirl. And another little tiny swirl. And another one, we'll do another one right here. And another one right here. There we go. So that's the base of the idea, and then we're gonna take this orange, we're gonna wrap it around like so. Well, actually, in order to make it tie-dye, we have to reduce this. We're going back to the red, and then I was using this, the Wolfie brush. We're gonna bring back the Wolfie brush. So we're gonna take this, we're gonna take it to like 10. We're gonna go over, and then so we're gonna just do the same slap this, slap it there method. It's gonna look a little messy at first. This is what we want. Using the Wolfie brush. Wolfie! And then we're gonna take the orange. We're gonna layer it up on top. Right here. Go through here. Go through here. As well as do 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 do. Do do. We get to mix all these little things together. Look super cutesy. And then, you know, we're gonna do this swirl again. Do this swirl again. Throw some yellow, slap that over there, slap this over here, like this. Then we're going to take the green, we're going to do the same thing here with the green. Got the green. Throw it over here. And then we're gonna take the blue, and then we're gonna keep going. You know, we don't got all the colors in there yet. Now you're just censoring yourself, Silent Salt. Purple, slapping some purple around. And the point is, it doesn't have to look good. It doesn't have to look cohesive. It just gotta be colorful. I'm gonna throw some more green up here, though. Alright, and then this is what we have so far. And then we're gonna take this brush, and then we're gonna take this from the center here, and then we're just gonna go all the way and then just do this. You see the vision? Ah, it fucked up there. When did that happen? Oh, that's the cigarette smoke. Never mind. That's fine, that can stay. Hello, Luna. Welcome back. When I was a little kid, dolls would kiss before I knew lesbians existed. That's what a lot of my friends would do, because a lot of my friends weren't allowed to have male dolls because it's too perverse for the Mormons. So instead, they would, because they had no male dolls, they would just make the girl dolls get married and have kids and stuff. And then a lot of them, after they made their girl dolls lesbians, they ended up giving them male doll privileges, because you're not supposed to have male dolls, but having your dolls be lesbian is worse. And then we're taking this and we're making it white. POV, you're a cat who's high as balls right now. I'm going to take this and we're going to go to 4. And then we're going to go and also, we're just going to kind of just draw random things on it, because I feel like that's just fun and whimsical. Really adds to the chaos of it all. Oh, I want Paul. In what way, Cosmo? Is the question. Is the question like you want it in like you want them on your body, or is it you want them as in like I think this is my quickest attack. Especially because I got distracted halfway through and then did a whole lore dump thing. There. Then we draw a bunch of cute little flowers around, and then we can add some white back in the mix. You make an Artfight account, you go to my Artfight account which is linked in the post for this stream, and then you attack me. Cute little flowers for high ass. Yeah, true. Cute little flowers for high ass cats. We'll draw some more cute little flowers all around. And then we can do the same technique with the one thing to make it all... Ah, shit, my pencil cap is falling off. My pencil thing keeps falling off recently. Do the same thing as before. Are they flowers or are you just high? That is a question we should all be asking ourselves right now. And then I'm gonna actually make this shadow darker. Alpha lock file layer. And then I forgot to render the cigar. And then after that, we're done though. And then I get to eat food, and then I will return. Well, I will return with food. Oh, forgot to just blur out these things just a bit. Tell me, do you like it better without the flower, without flowers, or with flowers? Without, with. It's not my channel description. It's the latest post. With. Oh, that sucks, Cosmo. Rip, Cosmo. Speaking of channel description, I finally updated my channel, my links and stuff, so now my Discord link finally works. You should be proud of me. I've been meaning to do that for actual ages. It might be underscore and not dash. I don't know. What is my username? Oh, it is dash. That's weird. Here, just go to my post and click link. Alright, we're going to Fleur Kitty. This is all done. We actually need to save the drawing first. See, and now, look, it's 7 hours. And I've drawn, what? We started at 2. Like, 5 hours drawing 2 things. I feel like that's good time. Attack. Brother be high. I saw the kitty and went. Kitty was really.
Hey.
Sorry about that. My dad was talking to me. We are here. This is a full body find revengeable attack. Eve attack. This is a drawing. This is a clean lineless. This is fully colored, fully shaded. Prop scene elements. I would not say I polished this attack. I did not spend extra time on it. What do you mean it's too large? Oh no, we need to cut him down. I'm gonna, we're gonna do this. My idea, since we need to cut it down, I'm gonna just make this cheap. So we're just gonna take this, crop, resize, and then we're going to insert photo, PNG like this, and then we're going to just further crop it down a little bit.
Sorry about that. My dad was talking to me.
Oh shit.
This is a full body.
I forgot that I turned up my volume there for a little bit. Alright, and shit, there's still white there. And then we are going to save as PNG, and it should be way less megabytes. The cat was too powerful. Alright, confirm. Yep, I should say we're done. It is friendly fire. They earn 75% of the truck. Alright, so it's less because it's friendly fire, which that makes sense. Anyway, we submit. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. What does it mean by add a character? You're supposed to add a character that I can attack, so that you put your OCs on there. So like if I went over and I added a character, then yeah, that would add another one of my OCs. I have another notification. Hold on. Another comment from Hotspot. Alright, I am back with my Arby's sandwich. Yeah, I do have Echo on here. I've got several echo attacks. But like these are my characters and then you add yours. See, I don't wanna put it, but look at this motherfucker. Look at that. Look at all that turkey. Look at the little slice of bacon, all that turkey. It is not a turkey bacon sandwich. It's a turkey. It's a turkey bacon. Rosie, you ate your food. Leave me alone. No, go. No. I'm gonna put Rosie outside because, yeah. See, I told you! It was too much turkey! You forgot the one line of bacon there, Vix. I would happily share my turkey with you. Hello, Lily. It's all turkey. Randomized vids, I told you. Leave my son alone. It's not a turkey sandwich, it's turkey with a hint of sandwich. True! You want to do anything while I'm eating? We should totally watch some YouTube. Hold on, I got peek for you. Don't you even worry. Let's watch some YouTube. Do we want my 500 do we want the 5,500 subscriber special, the AI slop real artist, the 10 mods, or maybe we should do the pigeon one. The pigeon one's nice and short. I don't think we'd be able to finish these two. We also got the Hydra. Because I'm also eating right now. I don't think any of these have echo. You want AI swap? Okay. I don't think we'll be able to finish it, but we can start it. Shit, stop moving.
Yeah, I don't know why I did this either. Hello, my interesting critters. I'm Kofi. Today we're talking about fruit Love Island.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know why I did this either.
There are
Hello, my
Phantasticus
interesting
pigeons.
critters. I'm Mercury. Today we are talking about Fruit Love Island. Now, for the lucky ones who don't know what Fruit Love Island is,
Okay.
it's an AI-generated short series on TikTok that is a parody and or copy of the reality TV show Love Island. I don't really
This
watch
is peak,
reality
trust.
TV. However, I do like drawing fruit, and since I've been going through a bad art block, for some reason, I just had to show how an unprofessional artist and character designer would design these fruit-based characters. And I drew 8 of the fruits, so let's get into it. The first fruit I'm drawing is the watermelon. I believe in the slop her name was Watermelina, but to be fair, that name sucks, and her design sucks, and it's not even consistent. To no surprise, since it's AI generated, it changes by episodes. Not even during an episode, it changes scene to scene. So I'm not even going to be referencing a design for any of these characters because there's like 7 things to reference, and I hate all of them. So this isn't really me redesigning the Fruit Love Island characters, rather me making my own fruit-inspired characters that are vaguely on the theme of Love Island in terms of the fashion that I see around these reality TV spaces. For this watermelon character, I decided to give her a fuller figure, at least when compared to these copy-paste abominations. Also, no hate for skinny, curvy people, I'm just tired of seeing it everywhere, always. And have you seen a watermelon? I'm sorry, I do hope I never run into a skinny watermelon. To add to that roundness, that's also why I gave her this bob, and I kind of wanted to look like a slice of melon. And I also gave her these huge watermelon earrings, because like, girl, why wouldn't I? I love a fun, dramatic earring. With that said, I'm gonna go right into moving to our next character. This is a character that I didn't really understand. She was supposed to be like this popular girl before the first bombshell came in, and I'll get to her, just you wait. But practically the first few episodes were just this pineapple and watermelon character fighting. There were 4 main female characters, and the other 2 were just very neglected. I know the one was a cherry, but I can't even say with 100% certainty what the other fruit was. But whatever, I don't care about the personalities of these characters because they suck too. All of them have the personality equivalent of getting a glass of milk when you ordered a latte. So, like, you got what you were asking for. You got these hyper dramatic, emotionally unregulated, fit for reality TV show characters. However, you still probably wanted a cafe latte and didn't realize that latte just means milk.
Absolutely true. I agree with you 100%. Peak opinion.
Boring characters that hyper dramatic can get you. I don't understand how people got into the show, but it got millions of views, so I guess I'm wrong. But I did also wanted to give her like these long spiky hair, like pineapple leaves. But I made most of it yellow to get that pineapple through more. Also, the flower is specifically the pineapple plant's flower. They tend to be this reddish orange in color like this, which I added throughout the design, but unironically, my favorite part of these design had to be these pineapple tidbits I made for necklaces. I just thought it was super cute, and of course, I had to make her dress shimmer and give her some body glitter, because who doesn't like some body glitter? But for now, let's move on to...
Fun fact, the body glitter thing is a reference to Lucifer because Lucifer is decked out in body glitter.
So this is one of the few names of these characters that I actually bothered to remember, simply because I actually like this name of Cherita. Don't get me wrong, it's still kind of on the same level of all of the other names, but Cherita is kind of cute to me, and therefore it stood out to me. However, like all these characters, I did try to find them a different name, just because I wanted to mess around with words. Now, this character was the best one in the series by far. By that, she had an actual storyline and emotional depth. Now, you may be wondering why I'm giving so much credit to AI. Well, that's because I'm not. Most of her dialogue and story was actually just stolen from the reality TV show, like word for word. Pretty much, she took the storyline of being a mother with a young daughter and has this conflict of being a single mother in an environment like this. It's the only thing on the show that felt real and felt human because it was stolen word for word from other people. For design, I decided to go mostly with this pink cherry blossom theme for her. I felt like it was fitting. However, I do have an apology to make. Now, in the Fruit Love Island canon, she is bald. It was mentioned in one clip that I only saw once, and I originally intended to keep her that way. We stan a hairless queen. However, I forgot that detail when I was actually drawing her, and I came up with this cute little twin bun look, which I do really like, and I felt like it fit the themes of cherries so well that I didn't go back to making her bald. I will say, another idea that I had for her that I wasn't going to do, but I'm going to share it for anyone who wants to steal it, and that was making this cherry character a conjoined twin. I didn't do this because I was already going to draw 8 characters, not to mention going through some serious burnout, and I didn't want to push myself to draw even more. And specifically draw...
Technically, if you're doing for threesome, Lucifer has 2 husbands, so it'd be a 5-some. Anyway, so I finished my sandwich. I don't know what you do. Should we go back to art now? Oh yeah, I told you we wouldn't be able to finish it. The more the better.
Kenzie. Hey, Kenzie, I would say this. Who cares what Bobby thinks? I don't.
Technically not married, but they function like husbands, and it would still be a 5-some. I didn't lose the plot. I'm asking you guys if you want to go back to drawing, or if, I don't know. But fine, because Silly's yelling at me again. Because Silly just yells at me all the time. Because I am a failure at YouTube. YouTube failure. I'm going to put back on my gloves and we can go back to drawing. Yeah, let's wheel art fight. Alright. No, that's so sad, Lily. Rip, you're squishy. Anyway. Oh yeah, this is peak. I can't like it again. I guess I have to unlike it and like it. You should go over, because I can't like it again. You should totally go over and like the video. And watch it in the background to give me good watch time. Ugh. You already did. Thank you so much, Silent Salt. Anyway, so we'll get back on topic. So we just finished this cat thing. And now we're going back. And so now the attack we're doing here is from Topaz Takis. Takis. Yeah, we finished Cat on Drugs, and now it's Topaz Takis' turn. So we're going over... I actually haven't looked at their characters yet. So, yeah. I know they drew Echo so cute as well. Holy shit, Fear Walker? You speak to me. Whew. Hello? Hello, pretty baby. Oh, dear. Right. The devil's own assassin, a cruel, malicious hunter. The Fear Walker is a ruthless killing machine. As soon as he is given a target, he will not rest until they are executed. Anything he stabs with his stingers turn lifeless and decays. Even dragging his tail behind him on the leaves, they'll be drained to the color of death. Okay, very cool, very cool. I heard a creature alert. That's why. Anyway, so he doesn't have to have 4 arms. You can draw him with 2, but the purple ink pattern yellow. Alright. Basically, draw them however you want. There's nothing I need to be apart from obvious in the rules. Hey, I'm not cheating. You know, you don't stop feeling attraction for other things, once you're in a relationship. And I'm not necessarily engaging with them in any sort of way, and that is why it's not cheating. After this all, I should ask people what their favorite one is. There's 2 cats on drugs because this image was too large. So I had to make a smaller image. Because drugs are good. That's a better answer. Listen to Cosmo. Are you gonna kill me or just put me on the couch? What do you mean? So I do have an idea, and it's new and long. We just like long canvases. Do I attack you? You have to draw my character. So to attack someone, you draw their character. So in order to attack me, you would have to pick one of my featured little OCs. There's 2 cat images. What do you mean? I see 4 personally. Anyways, I see 8. So yeah, and then if I can do something called revenging, which is attacking someone back after an attack. No, because I'm gonna send some gifts, and then we have to have us midnight. Is it gonna be like a bomb? Lord, I'm 1. Lord, I'm 2. Lord, I'm 3. Lord, I'm 4. Lord, I'm 500 miles from my own. No, like chocolate. Chocolates with poison on them. Oh. So I have 2 ideas. One of them, they're both very similar. One of them's like this, with the sharp teeth out, and then a stinger at the stinger at the bottom, and the other one is more like this. That sandwich is gonna be stuffed full of salt, and another one like this, with the stinger up high. I fear I like this pose better, but I think I can pull this one off better. Yeah. It's right here. So I guess, with this lower one. So it would be, we'd have to do the legs like this, and I have no idea what to do with those arms, though. It would only really work if it had no arms or just baby arms. And it doesn't have baby arms. It has 4 arms. But then we can also do these things. However, we can also do this, where those things go like this. And we got the legs. Like, definitely more arch than this. I'm drawing it way too creature-like. And then, yeah. Like that. Actually, I'm liking this. Because I have no idea what to do for arms on this one, but I do have an idea for this one. So I think I'm just going to go with that one. I've decided. So they kind of have like a rounder snout, I see. And they do have a long neck. So their neck is gonna go like this, and then the muscle is gonna twist there to twist it around to get to the position that we need. I'm drawing this head way too big. Not much. We watched some peak YouTube videos while I ate food, and now we're back to drawing. Some actual peak, highly recommended, you should totally go watch if you haven't already, videos. You know. I don't know who she is. Who is she? I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, these barbs are these are also. Hold on. These are also. This is reminding me of a hipsy. POV. Is anyone peek and know what a hipsy is? Anyone know what a hipsy is? Rip, Lily. Sketching is such a weird thing, because what do you mean I'm just like throwing random shapes at this page and then it's turning into something. Gangling? What? Hello, welcome back, randomized vids. I get that you made it up, but what does it mean? What? No way! You like silent? You like salt? Wow. You're 1 in a billion trillion. Wow. Wow. Do you think Echo has that? Brother's got the wrong mod downloaded, I'm afraid. He doesn't have that mod pack installed. Where's Echo? In my basement, hiding from you. It's Velcro. They can remove it. Oh dear, that would. He would. I mean, he's covered in fur. It would work. Hey, do you guys want a fun piece of Echo lore? Did you know, so if you say Echo's name, he will show up. He can hear you whenever you say it. Oh, specifically when you say Echo with the intention of thinking about him at all. He can, yeah. But however, there is actually one person that he doesn't appear to. And that's because it's this woman who's been stalking him for actual years, literally hunting him down. Someone stalking Echo is actually canon to the story. And Echo purposely avoids them and doesn't respond. There's your little fun Echo lore. Yes, Echo is. Echo, why, honestly, usually, so, I actually have this funny little thing where I have, like, pretty much, I have, like, a tier of which character is the most simped over. Number 1 is, number 3, the thick queen herself, is is Lady. No, my phone didn't die. It just quit out. Is Lady Rosemary. However, I feel like Echo's slowly moving up the charts. To Echo is slowly moving up the charts. I don't know. Echo might surpass Lady Rosemary. And to be fair, I drew Lady Rosemary a total of 2 times. So like she's
However, I feel
shit.
like Echo's
she is like she's top 3 and I drew her twice, which is far less than I've drawn the other 2. So, Egg is kind of crazy for that. But yeah, that's the horny tier list. Cosmo single-handedly is making sure Lucifer stays in first place. Yeah. Actually, I think by now, Echo is in third just because of Randomize and their nonsense. As well as like a few other things. You know? What's my favorite song? It's actually changed. Last time I said it was H.H. Holmes by American Murder Party, but I actually think it's hold on. It's a very specific cover and I can never remember who the cover is by. Hold on, ads. I promote nothing. It's this one. It's Cute Nakojo by Marchi and Raza Plays. This is my current favorite. My favorite song changes very rapidly. Don't get me wrong, I still love H.H. Holmes' Gluttony by American Murder Song. I still love it a lot. However, I will say I do have like a secondary candidate. It's if that's not my favorite song, I've also been listening to Winch I think it's Winchy Frost. I Don't Want to Be a Girl. What is this anatomy? The Anatomy of a Freak. Well, we're getting there. The Anatomy of a Four-Armed Little Fucker. Oh, hello. I didn't expect you to be back. I know it's pretty late for you right now. Trust I'm straight. Anatomy better than my entire life. Got them sharp clawsies. Also, I will admit, my anatomy is not the best when it's like the first sketch. Oh, really? That's fun. You're gonna have to send that to me. Uh-oh. Oh. Was it in its ass? I will watch it off stream unless you want me to watch it on stream. Damn, what do I want this other damn arm to be doing? She's finally asleep. Nice to hear. When will my parents figure out that I'm bisexual? When you tell them, probably. Okay, there we go. No claw pose. Makes him this claw pose makes him a little frizzy. So you're going into the microwave. It keeps biting my fingers and my phone. You know what that means? Microwave. They'll probably kill me. Oh dear. That's so valid and real though. Let me tell you, it's not looking gay. I believe in you though. Subway sexist? What the fuck? Honestly, I need ship names for my characters. I have not, like, the relationships that happen, I have no ship names. If not great, we got gay from her. Why not great and gay? Be good, your wife is gonna microwave me. Murray's talking, what do you mean? I'm actually silent when you sent that. Oh, I didn't even see that comment. Clearly some people can hear me, so it's not a me issue. Oh, you can hear? Nice. Hiding from you. As usual. What do you mean, where's Cosmo? Cosmo literally sent a message less than 10 messages ago. Like, they're here. What? Cosmo, your husband is desperate. I'm afraid to say. True. Sad wet cat. Sad wet cat. That's so funny. Honestly, when I'm upset and like struggling with my feelings, I have this picture of a sad wet cat that I send to my friends. And I do feel like it is fully like it is a very accurate description of how I feel. Okay, so I'm not a big hunk. I'm a baby tiny cat of pathetic wetness. All you role players in your marriage. Uh-oh. To watch an ad. No! But what about what do you mean, what about us? What did I say? You forget. My memory is the worst thing ever, and everything I say I immediately forget. You can play your Spotify playlist. I don't got no Spotify playlists. High five up there, Cosmo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm once again feeling tired and out of it, for I am no longer drawing a weed cat. I never mentioned our who says we are you saying that we're role playing our relationship, okay? I say your role play is in your marriages, yeah? Alright? Is our marriage just a role play to you, silly? Yes, I'm dismissing the relationships of the role players, but is ours just a role play to you? Is that how you feel about all of this, silly? All of this for like the past 2 months? Is that all I am to you? Of role play? I have to go. Anyway, so I got some water. Duh. I needed to go get some water. Ha ha ha. I'm so funny. Anyway, how has the chat erupted since I've been gone? Not iron deficiency. Silly, come back. I'm sorry. Not Siri, fuck this shit. Fuck up. Silly! Silly! Silly, no! I was doing a bit! Silly! Silly! You're not my silly. Oh, I don't know why. It says, oh, silly me now because of the translation. But it's silly angry now. Silly, I'm sorry. If I was actually upset, I would end the stream, not just walk off. Every time I walk off and the stream isn't like ended, then it's a bit. Silly, it was a bit. Silly, come back home. I need you. What am I gonna do without you? I'll be depressed forever. Forever depressed. Silly! 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 Hold on, I got a new feature. Hold on, we got a new YouTube feature to mess around with. Did you know that YouTube added direct messages to yeah, direct messages? Can I direct message the silly? I need to message the silly. We need to contact the silly. We go to silly, and we need to contact the silly. We need the silly. Silly? No! Let it work! I'm trying to message the city! Silly. Okay, we try again. We go to the silly. And we go to the silly. See, look, silly. Silly, I love you. I'm subscribed to you, silly. You got 30 points. Congratulations. I'll have to attack you later. No, I'm trying to contact the silly. Why is it not? How does this stupid direct message system work? Why do I somehow have AV? I don't even know why AV is here. I never messaged AV. Okay, Okay. I have an idea. That might work. We go here, invite to message. No! How does it not work that way? How does it work? More. No. That's not what I want either. Share. See, I don't even know how I sent anything to AV. Because I didn't, but AV's just there. More. Fine. I guess if that's not working, I have a way. Hold on. I need to get a picture. Okay, so we go here. We're going to leave the art fight folder. Okay, peak drawing skills. Isorgi. Yeah, I guess so. Still, at call me silly. Isorgi. No. Isorgi, please. No. Please. Please comes home. Does this feel genuine enough? It's very genuine. Isorgi. Okay. There, I have posted it. Then go night, Lele. You gotta refresh. Post. Silly Isorgi, please come back home. You have no... I got so fucking lucky. Holy shit. Oh, dear God. You don't even know. I still want my silly back. Obviously, I want my silly back, and I am sad because there is no silly. Because for what am I without my silly? I am no one. but because every time I say silly, Siri thinks I'm saying Siri. No, go away, Siri. So as I was typing out that message and saying silly, Siri just opened up a little corner. Go away. Opened up a little map thing that showed my location. I just about doxed myself. Well, Siri just about doxed me. And because it was on this side of the screen, and because we were over here making this beautiful post, silly, please come back home, it just didn't show. Christ. New fear unlocked, I guess. Yeah, it is. Holy. To think that at any moment I could get doxxed by my freaking iPad. I want my silly. So anyway, my mood has been ruined in several ways. One, I'm sillyless, mood ruined. Two, I just about got doxxed, mood ruined. I know. And I don't know. Today is a bad day. Day is bad day. The baddest day, the worstest day. I will be sad and depressed forever. Sad and depressed forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And I will never feel joy ever again because I am sillyless. And I'm super sad and I will be depressed forever. I will never feel joys ever again, only depressed and sadness and depressing and sadness and fear and depressing. So all the depressing. No joy. I don't want Cosmo. No offense, Cosmo. I want silly. I do not matter. See, Cosmo. Cosmo knows what I'm saying. There's no mods. It's just me. And my wife is gone. I am gonna keep refreshing my post. I'm waiting for Silly to respond to me. I need to open up my other YouTube channel. No Silly, where is Silly? No Silly response. No Silly anywhere. No Silly in chat. No Silly comments. 2 likes on my post though. No Sillies. No Silly. Okay, I guess I gotta go back to drawing now. We'll check in a moment. hope one of them's silly. Well, I kind of don't hope one of them's silly. I don't like this. I like sillies to speak to me. And I think I don't like that silly's not speaking. I want silly. I want silly now. Not silly later. Not silly sometime. I want silly now. And I guess I understand punishing me, punishing for my bit. It's a punishable bit, and I understand. But I'm so sad. I want my silly back. I'm so silly. It's fine. I don't care that much. I just kind of care. But I don't care about anything anymore because I don't have any silly. There's no sillies. I'm kind of scared. I want my silly back. Okay. Time to check my post. I refresh the tab. Refresh the tab. Go to post. Go to post. There's a comment. There's a comment. It's a comment from you. No, I want my silly though. Not a silly. False hope. False hope. False hope. I will continue being sad forever then. It's the iPad, but yeah, it is really laggy. It's normally not this bad. Like, I don't know why it's this bad. Because normally I don't have these problems. But yeah. But I swear every time I stream, I start having these problems again. I guess I might as well end stream now. If there's no silly, what's the point? That's why I said Chromebook. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. But yeah, if there's no silly, then what's the point? Why stream if there's no silly here? Why do anything without a silly? A silly is my whimsy, silly is my life. Why live without silly? I want my wife. Pomni, I want my wife. Pomni, I miss my wife. That's what he says. I forgot. Time to check again. Time to check. Nope. No silly comments. I miss my Zilly. It is true. Pomni, I miss my silly. Anyway, so I do have this. I know! I hope they're not. They're torturing me. I have this dead body because he's an assassin. I hope that would be really mean, but I hope Silly is here so Silly knows I care about Silly. I'll have to lure him out with something undesirable. For something that they simply cannot ignore. Something they cannot ignore. A pole. Silly! I knew pole will work. Silly, yippee. Did you actually leave, or have you been watching me suffer this whole time? I need to know. Why, damn it, are you gone now? What's wrong? What did I do? Silly! How can I be better? You don't want to talk? I'm sorry. I'll end stream. I'll end stream for realsy if that's what you want. Just say the word. Oreo, don't tell them what to do. If Silly doesn't want to forgive me, that's Silly's decision, and I will not allow you to influence them just because that's the outcome you want. This is up to Silly, not up to you. Silly, just say the words. Say the words that you want stream to be over. I will end it for you. I don't know. I'm too autistic for this, Silly. I don't know if you're being serious or not. Silly didn't vote in the poll. I don't know if you're being a serious Silly or a non-serious Silly. Yeah, I don't like it. Silly might be divorcing me. Or at the very least, I'm gonna be on the couch tonight. I'm so sad. I will never feel joys ever again. I will draw Silly. I can't see their profile picture that well. I'll go to their Tumblr. I'll go to the Silly Tumblr. A bit. It was a very dumb and stupid bit. And I regret it. Oh. Wait, no. Yay! I was gonna draw you. There. I'll draw you better later. Here, like this, cause you're mad at me. And you're mad at me. Like that, I sorry. I sorry. I sorry, wife. I'll stop. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, him? I shot that guy. Anyway, that's the energy it's given me right now. I feel like I need to draw them in like the back of an alleyway maybe. I sorgy silly. I was really sad when you left me. I'm happy you're back. I'm sorry for pulling a bit on you. I didn't mean to go that far. Look, I'll even draw a little cat for you. I don't know if you like cats, but I think you do. I'll draw a little cat in the alleyway for you. Kitty! Kitty, kitty, kitty! Kitty! Goodbye, Rose. Welcome back, Cosmo. Silly is back. Silly is back. I do feel bad. And I don't know if Silly's pranking me or not, so I do actually feel very genuinely very bad. I thought I really upset them, and I still think I did. But I don't know, maybe they're pulling a bit on me as revenge, and I don't know. I'm so bad. I feel sad. Did Silly respond to my post? No. Silly is back! Go away, Siri. I'm not about to have you fucking dox myself again. Christ. Oh, my iPad's almost dead. Unironically, I am working on a drawing of Silly, though. I was unironically gonna draw Silly there, too. Oi, sleep with your mat. Let's sleep with your mat. What the fuck? Fuck you mean? Yeah, so I was unironically gonna draw Silly there, but I actually am working on a drawing of Silly. Why? Fine, I will. Look, I'll right now. Right now. I'll go delete it right now. I'm holding my camera like this so no one will see it. Okay, it's gone. It is gone, Silly. It is gone. I cannot get it back. Why not, though? Why can't I draw you? It's why I asked you if you would if when married you would wear a wedding dress or a suit. Where are you from? I'm from the good old US of A. I know of Mr. Beast. I kind of hate him, but I do know of him. Not Jakku. I didn't get it. If you ever change your mind, I didn't get too far on it anyway, so I'm not. I will start over. It's more so what he didn't do. Like the people on Beast Games, like give them proper access to healthcare. Among other things. Also, he also associated himself with some very not savory people. Among other things. I also don't like rich people. Eat the rich, true, silly. You should draw a pretty picture of a tiger lily flower. I'm gonna go delete that post because people are gonna keep asking about. Well, does Silly want me? I'll ask Silly first. Do you want me to delete the post? Because I fear we're gonna be attracting negative press with this. Do you want me to get rid of it? Okay. Because I am Sorgy. I am sorry, it is gone. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Silly, I need to be very genuine with you. No YouTuber voice, no bits. I am being the most genuine I can be. I promise. I swear. I swear on her life. This is the most genuine I can ever be. I don't know. I'm reading all of your messages as passive aggressive, kind of hostile right now because of what just happened. And it is I am genuinely a little frightened and a little sad. I don't know if you're pulling a fast one on me. I don't know if you're revenge bidding me, joking with me, pulling my leg. I don't know how you feel right now. And I don't appreciate. It. Silly, genuinely, are you upset at me? Because I genuinely don't know if you're pulling my leg or not. And I don't like this for like me as a person because I'm so bad at telling these things, especially through text. I don't know if you're still upset and I don't know how I should respond. And I feel genuinely bad. And I don't know if I'm blowing it out of proportion or not. And I just want confirmation. I just want to know what to do. Okay. I, I've had this problem ever since I was like really young, where people can't tell necessarily what my intentions are or how I'm feeling, and I can't do the same for them either. It's kind of like this. I don't know. There were lots of times growing up throughout my days where I would hurt someone physically, emotionally. You know, there's lots of ways. A lot of the times I wouldn't know because I did what I don't. I did what I thought I was supposed to do. I did what I thought was appropriate. It's eventually got like worse as I got older, where there's been times where I was trying to comfort someone, but then I would get shouted at for yelling at them. When to me, I wasn't yelling at all. And there were so many times where my humor tends to be at my own expense. I make jokes about my own suffering because it's the only thing that I know. Uh, People can't necessarily take as, I don't know. They take it a bunch of ways anyway, so I guess I was wrong, but I tend to make a lot of jokes at the expense of myself. And eventually, because I start joking around, poking around at the expense of others, because I really only know how to be mean in many, many ways. It's actually where a lot of my inspiration from my stories comes. Besides, like, the never ending story and everything, it's the fact that no matter how good I try to be, no matter how funny and appealing I try to be, I always feel like I hurt people. Uh, from, my friends or parents or people that I care about, people I want to make proud of me. And in many ways, that's why I'm so sad so often, because I just am not funny enough. I'm not entertaining enough. I I can never be enough. And so I get worse, and my anger, my hatred towards people, uh, towards tearing others down in an attempt to be funny, because if I'm not good enough, well, then no one is. If I can make them laugh at everyone else's failures, point out the stupidity in everyone around me, if I could just be better, then maybe I would be able to be happy with myself. And I'm not, because it never is. And even when I found happiness, and I am happy, and normally I am happy, it doesn't make it any less hard. And there's things that I've said to people in an attempt partially to be like funny or whatever, and I read them back and I am confronted with the fact of how horrible I am as a person. And so I try to improve myself. I try to make jokes not at others' expense, only at mine, because I'm the only person who cannot take it the wrong way. And even when sometimes it still makes me sad, I do it anyway. Because it's the only way. Only acceptable way that I felt like I could ever share my emotions. Because if I just talked about them, well, then they're sad. They're bringing other people down. It's ruining the mood. And even now, as I've tried to teach myself over and over again that I am allowed to talk about my hardships, to talk about when I am suffering, they're still nothing but jokes to me. Nothing but to be written down in a story that I attribute to a character that is not myself, and then parade around as sob material, because maybe if I see that people feel empathy for them, that I might feel like I deserve to feel better, that I might have comfort in that someone cares even if they don't know it's about me. Even now, as I go to YouTube, I joke that the reason why I love content creation, the reason why I love live streaming, is because people can just talk to me. That I can just yap off their ears for hours, and for once I don't feel ashamed that I'm talking too much, because they can leave, because I expect people to leave. People caring sounds just so foreign to me that the only reason why I feel comfortable talking on lives like I do is because you guys can all just leave. And I was fine with that. But I like people. I like talking to people. I like listening to people. I like learning. And so I take things too seriously. And I don't know if you were pulling a bit or whatever, getting back at me for a joke that I shouldn't have made, because I've made bits before that aren't funny, and I know they're not funny. But something in me still thinks that, I don't know, maybe it'll be funny. And so when I see the reaction that I don't expect, when I see a reaction that is negative, it reminds me of all the people that I've hurt without meaning to. And so when I thought I did that here, when I thought I made the same stupid mistake I always make, I was really upset, and the first thing I did was plaster out my emotions like they were fake, because that's the only way I'm allowed to feel emotions, is if they are fake. If I can put them on a lens that's so bizarre that it feels satire. And now no one knows, not even myself, what is real and what is not. I simply cannot be anymore because I have ruined that for me. And normally I don't care. I don't care when viewers leave. It doesn't matter. That's why I like streaming again, because they can just leave when it is boring. They can leave when they've decided that they don't like me or like what I've created anymore. And I don't know why. And no one else matters. But you do. And the idea that you might have actually left, that I might have actually upset you enough to never hear from you again, terrified me. Because as much as I say I don't care, I do. I just don't like caring. So I lie. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry for ruining the mood. I'm sorry for talking about things that I genuinely don't want to talk about. I'm sorry for being a mess. And I'm sorry for all the little things, all the little dumb jokes I do, all the little dumb bits that don't turn out. And I'm sorry for what I say and how I always feel so alone. And I'm sorry that I barely care about this anymore, because now what was such a beautiful thing where I feel like I could talk without caring if people leave, but I care again. I don't like caring, and I would rather not, but I do. Whether or not I like it. And I'm sorry, and I'm done. I don't want to say another word about this. I will carry on, because we still have an art fight to fight, still have things to complete. So I'll be here, and I'll keep doing that, because that is what I said I'd do. And I don't want to fail anyone anymore. And I'm sorry for ruining the mood again. And for the record, you guys can talk. You don't have to say shut up during my rants. It doesn't make me feel any better. I don't want things to change. You don't have to treat me any different just because I'm sad. I don't want you to treat me any different, or treat this channel or comment section any different. I'm gonna go get some more water because hydration is important. I'll be back. I've returned. I don't like talking about myself. Well, the sad parts about myself. Sometimes I do, but I don't like talking to them as I feel them. I like to talk about them like retrospectively. I won't vent anymore, at least not like this. Because I just don't like it. I've never liked it. And I especially don't want to do it on live with a bunch of people where my words are not filtered, and I don't feel like this is a good place to do it. Despite your support, which I do appreciate. Yeah. Okay, let's have my little Mercury moment, whatever the fuck, is over. I'm done with this. I hate having feelings. I don't want to feel things. Feelings are evil. Evil and bad. And they make me sad, and I don't like that. Because that is bad. Sad and bad. Thank you, Lumi Moss. I don't know how to talk to you alone, silly. I would like to. I don't know how to. Dude, if you want to reach out via my fucking email, go right ahead. I'll answer you. Unless I ran out of space of my email, because I'm running out of room. You don't have to feel bad for not saying anything. Yeah. Do whatever you wish. Okay. Oh dear. Thank you. Anyway, thank you. Lumi the Moth. Let's go use my happy voice. Let's go use my cover let's use happy voice. I love moths. Moths are my favorite insects, and I love insects. I have a little collection of them. This is Moth Yuri because I love Yuri and moths. And I don't have any moths in my insect collection. But I have this butterfly and it's a swallowtail, and they're my favorite. Because I really like the shade of yellow and the stripes. And the other colors. And it's supposed to have an antennae, but it doesn't because it's an actual dead butterfly. But I only collect things that are already dead, which is why they're not perfect. Because a lot of insect collection involves killing things when they're alive and then trying to preserve them perfectly. But I don't want to. I don't like killing things. I don't like hurting things, especially not to put their bodies on displays. The idea of that sounds disgusting to me. But I still think butterflies and insects and moths are they're really cool, and they should be appreciated for all that they have to offer, which is why when I find dead ones, I try to preserve them the best I can. And of course, because I'm using things that die out in the wild that have lived a full and hopefully wonderful life, that now I can hopefully give them a new one and share the stories about the creatures and the nature that we all live in and should love. I do agree. I do love moths way more than I do like butterflies, but I also like butterflies. I do think yeah, insects are really cool. They're of course, they're part of our natural world, and there's a lot of hatred for them. Disgust is one part, and there's also a reason why moths get it a lot more. Which, come on, moths actually look so much cuter than butterflies. Like, if you look them close up, butterflies look like little freak aliens, and I love that about them. But moths are just always so adorable and stuff. Moths are just butterflies with bad PR. And I think that's such a shame because they are just genuinely so cool. They are the embodiment of the colon 3. Same with pythons. Snakes are also so cool. Wait, can we play music? No, I have no plans on ever playing music just because, YouTube doesn't really allow that. And I do hope one day to be monetized because not that I care about money or even being a YouTuber, because I really don't, to be honest. But, it helps me be able to make the things I love, to do the things I love, and maybe I can use it to buy a microphone and stuff, It's like a hobby that can fund itself. And I already do commissions and stuff with my art, so my art funds itself as well. And I feel like that would be a nice thing to do here as well, because it would allow me to be able to take the time to make more art. Crazy how everyone's leaving when I'm trying to not feel sad anymore. This is not me saying that I'm disappointed or sad that you're leaving. I'm just pointing it out. And I think it's kind of funny. I guess being upset really does sell, doesn't it? Yes, I have. My favorite moth is a hybrid moth. That's usually created as a part of science, but it can actually occur in the wild. Sure, Jennifer. I'd love to hear that. Oh, you got a pet snake? What kind of snake is that? That's so fun. I've been trying to convince my parents for a while, but they didn't get me one, which, to be fair, pretty good choice because they were right. I probably wouldn't take care of it. I struggle taking care of myself. How would I be able to take care of a other living creature? A python, very fun. I love a python. I got dunked on and thrown into a pool party. I could smell the chlorine. Dude, I hate the smell of chlorine. It always gives me such a bad headache. Like, genuinely. Salt water also, it's used to keep bacteria out, but salt water can also keep out bacteria. I've actually swam in many, like, saltwater pools, and I feel like they should just start doing more saltwater pools because chlorine sucks, and salt water is warmer. It just contains more heat like that because it's goated. They are so pretty. I want tons of pet, but not the work that comes with them. That's so real, honestly. I love things and including the work that comes with me. I'm just bad at it. I forget so often. Like, I genuinely like working. It brings me joy. Hey, did you know that moths are very important pollinators and help some orchids? Yes, I did know that. In fact, a lot of insects are. Wasps, I think wasps are overhated personally. They also are very important, like bees. Well, bees get a lot of the credit, and don't get me wrong, they are very important. Things like wasps, moths, butterflies, even hummingbirds. Hummingbirds also do it. They are all very important pollinators, and that's why I think the hatred for insects is dumb and stupid and lame. Because they just do so much good in my world. Mosquitoes also, they also pollinate. Not nearly as much, but all insects pollinate a little bit, and they're also really good food for spiders. And spiders help with a lot of pest control, and then spiders can be used as food for other native wildlife like birds and right, they're actually a big, and partly because they're so prevalent, it is and yeah. Wasps have an amazing memory. That's probably why. You've probably accidentally wronged it in the past, and now it's coming to absolutely haunt you for the rest of their life. They're not violent. Wasps are actually a lot like bees. If you don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with you, okay? Like, for example, if a wasp lands on you, just like a bee, just stay still. And leave it be, and it'll be left. The violent ones are hornets. But even then, they still play a part of our ecosystem, and that makes them important. Because just because something is annoying to humans does not mean that it isn't any less important to the environment. The environment needs a lot of things that us humans don't really consider because to us it's just annoying, like mosquitoes and wasps. But wasps, again, are very important pollinators. That means they're not staying still, or other things are scaring them. I've never been stung by a wasp, and that's because, yeah, I respect them, and they respect me back. So Lumi the Moth is very funny. I think drunk people are kind of funny, unironically. Like, it's just, like, so silly. You know, your cerebellum all full of alcohol, so you can't move properly and you're all dizzy. By the way, your cerebellum, I know this because I'm a psychology student, but you have this, so this is your brain is kind of shaped like this, and it's full of, like, wrinkles and stuff, because y'all don't have smooth brains, right? Your cerebellum is back, like, here. It's a tiny baby brain that focuses, is back in the back of your skull. It focuses on memory and balance and a bunch of other random things. And it can get really heavily infected by water. So when you drink alcohol, this thing swells and gets all fucked up, which is why alcohol fucks you up, because it messes up your poor little baby cerebellum. Don't drink alcohol. Don't torture your cerebellum. Cosmo, you'd be more than dead. And name one of my characters of the Norse gods, Sif. Do you have any of the name suggestions? I mean, I know nothing about this character. I like it. Dude, how small is your palm? What the hell? Christ, run the speed. That sounds awful. I think that's exactly how they should promote don't do drugs at school. I'm never drinking you. Yeah. Also, if it's did you know when people die of alcohol, it's because their cerebellum swells too much and then it pops. And then, if it explodes, you die. So people when they drink a lot of alcohol and they die from it, it is because they actually killed their cerebellum. And you cannot function without it. And I do agree. I think people should just talk about what alcohol actually does to you and how it impacts your body. I feel like that's a much better teaching method than any form of, hey, don't do drugs because you'll be, like, good inebriated or whatever. But yeah, that's specifically alcohol. Don't kill baby cerebellum. Baby cerebellum will kill you back. Yeah. Cerebellum is memory and balance are the main things that it does, but it does a few other things. I wonder if I've got my psychology text notes with me. I have my textbook, but I don't want to look that up. Not my psychology. I learned about it in psychology and biology. Most of this stuff comes from my bio course, though. Did I even take goddamn notes? I might have took all my notes online. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's the unit that made me cry in front of the teacher. So I think I have my notes. I have no idea where I would even put this goddamn notebook if I still had it. Which, given the fact that I keep everything, I probably still have it. I just have no clue where to even begin looking. Because I'm not seeing it on my shelf. I don't know. I mean, we could just look it up here, actually. Grabbing notes. Oh, wait. Yeah. Grabbing notes. So I can't find it. Cerebellum. Alright, I'm just gonna look up a picture of what it does. What's a good picture since I can't find my notes? Okay, this is a good enough picture. So the cerebellum, as I said, motor learning. I didn't really talk about learning. The sense of position in the body. So another thing that alcohol does for you, because a balance and like fine movement, all things that like make sense. It also impacts speech a little bit and the other parts of the brain. So the other things that it does, the cerebellum, and it removes your sense of position in the body. So pretty much you like don't know where you are. If drunk people ever describe like feeling lost, that's why. Because genuinely, like, their sense of direction and their sense of where they are is completely fucked. Because the cerebellum is too saturated with alcohol. So yeah, and that's why you don't drink, kiddos, because your tiny baby brain needs to work in order to make the rest of your brain work. And alcohol fucks up the baby brain. You did? Holy, no way. No fucking shit. No. You gotta send me a picture. I don't know. You need to go to my community tab and send me a picture. What do you mean? Alright, good night, Jennifer. Thank you for subscribing, Realm the Speed Cube. I appreciate it. Yes, it is a nerd moment. I'm nerding out about the things alcohol does to you, which is why I won't ever be alcohol codependent. At least I won't try to. I hopefully won't become alcohol codependent because I know how much it fucks you up. Your streams are quite interesting. Tell me about it. Oh, Christ. I will read your comment after stream, silly, because I assume you would rather that, right? You can tell me what you would rather. I would never know. I do want to see this damn Echo body pillow. I don't know if you're fucking with me or not, but I need to know. Well, I suppose it's fucking with Echo or not. Whatever. I'm gonna silence myself. Can I post a drawing in your community? Of course! However, you just barely subscribed. It's YouTube's policy. I can't... I have it on the shortest it can be. You have to be subscribed for at least a week in order to post on the community tab. Not a week. Week is the longest, day is the shortest. So I have it turned on, but you need to be subscribed for at least 24 hours. So at about this time tomorrow, you would be able to post it there, and I'd be happy to see it then, whenever you're able to post it. But yeah, I'm afraid that's just how YouTube works, and I can't do anything about it. But yeah, I'd love to see it. After that time, of course. not fried ice cream. I mean, it isn't bad. I feel weird. I feel like I've committed a crime when I eat fried ice cream. I'll be so might post some of the bottom. I bought a. Okay, so I thought two things. Maybe you're talking about pants. Maybe, but my first one was like bottoms, like, you know, in a relationship, and I'm like, God damn it. It's like, I mean, you know what this channel is here for. We love our bottoms. Fuck Christ. But I would love to see your buttons. Oh, if you'd rather reading on live is okay, just know I write more. I also know I write more if I could find my words. So, but I feel so pathetic. I don't want to waste more of your time. I don't care. This is up to you, silly. 1000% up to you. You would not be wasting my time. You know me. I love a side quest. Fried ice cream is. I don't like it. Even though it's not bad, I feel wrong. Ignore my ass spelling. I'm a little dyslexic. That's so fun. Yeah, fried ice cream has existed for a while, Cosmo. Americans be frying everything. Actually, I don't know if fried ice cream is American. Can somebody Google that for me? I don't like Googling things on lives. Usually. Is it American? It sounds like something we fat asses would make. Yes. Let the oil thing retire. What do you mean? That's Americans' favorite flavor, oil. Why would we ever do that? It sounds American. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, thank you. I won't draw your character then. Okay, I'll go read it. I'll go read it, but I won't read it out loud. Because I don't know if you would consent to that specifically. I will go read it. Alright. Fried ice cream is Japanese? You know what? That would work. It could be Japanese. I believe it. The Japanese makes a bunch of crazy stuff. I still don't feel good about it just because it's Japanese. I'm not gonna be like, oh my goodness, Japan. I still think it's as trash as if American was the one to create it. I don't like it. It feels wrong. Japanese, Mexican, and American? Fun. And this is why immigration is good. Because we get to share our crazy batshit ideas that should never have existed, but some people like it. I'm reading your message. I'm back. I was reading. I was busy reading. And crying, maybe just a little bit. You know, my favorite activity. I love crying. It's so fun. It's so fun and I don't hate it at all. I do stream often. I've actually been streaming almost every single day this week. However, I'll be streaming just 3 days a week after this week, except for when I'm moving, then I'll be streaming a little less. I love you too, silly. No. Hope to see you back soon, Oreo. Yes, and ice is bad. Ice is bad, and I need to say this. I saw your mess. Ice. Bad, awful. Keep a lookout of your neighborhood. Protect the people in your neighborhood, because guess what? The government doesn't care about you. ICE doesn't fucking care about you. The people in your community is what you have, and you ratting on them do not make you a hero. It makes you evil. Because they wouldn't, because I can promise you, most of them would not do that to you. Don't be evil. Don't be a snitch. Snitches get stitches, but in this case, I'll punch you in the fucking face. I personally will. Hello, Gayo! I do like sleep. I like sleeping a lot. In fact, I would sleep an unhealthy amount. However, I fear that I have no time for sleep. Not that I sleep like a healthy amount, and I would sleep an unhealthy amount if I had the time for it, but I don't. Especially between I don't like, yeah. Especially between, the streams I've been doing, as well as the fact that I work and stuff. I'm busy. This dumpster can looks so fucking ass, man. I hate cities. I hate drawing towns and cities. Are you gonna reset dead body? No, I'm just getting back to it on a different layer. Yeah, I love drawing backgrounds of nature and stuff. I don't like drawing backgrounds of towns. Everything is just too rigid and symmetrical or whatever the fuck. I don't like it and stuff. I love drawing nature. I love drawing trees. I love drawing things that doesn't punch me in the face and tell me that I'm wrong actually afterwards, like fucking cities do. Dude, do whatever you goddamn want. I'm not your mom. Christ, I've already been set. Congratulations, guys! Everyone give a clap. This is officially the longest stream, and we're not even close to being done. We've got like what? 40 minutes sit out. The 40 minutes, like, we've got like 2 hours. 2 hours left. I mean, sure, Celio. I will forget who you are, though, and you'd have to tell me again. It has been 7 hours and 17 minutes. The last stream, the longest stream, was Lucifer Part 2, which was almost 7 hours, but not quite 7 hours, and now we've officially surpassed that. But it's okay. It's like a 9 to 10 hour stream, so we'll keep going. We'll keep going because I don't have to work tomorrow. Yippee, yippee, yippee. And then I'll stream tomorrow again because I hate myself. That's a joke, by the way. I do it because I like streaming. Even when I don't like streaming, I like streaming. True, it is the final countdown. Bodacious Rooster, and hello, hello, hello. Whether it's a wedding or God damn it. Sometimes I like to sing songs to myself. I don't like doing it because my singing is absolutely ass. And now that my voice is absolutely wrecked from emotional distraughtment, it's even worse. And now I can't even crappily sing songs anymore. It's just absolute horrid garbage. And now I'm really sad. Anyway, so, this song... Hold on, it's in my Sad Yuri playlist. Not that one. This one! Shit, not ad. I will never... Well, it's Etsy. I'm fine with promoting Etsy. Not the Sad Yuri playlist. Always the Sad Yuri playlist. Well, it's not necessarily Sad Yuri as it's Doomed Yuri. I have 2 different Doomed Yuri playlists. They're just different kinds of Doomed Yuri. Or is it just me, or does my voice actually sound like fucking shit right now? Because I hear it, and it's just like, god damn, why does anyone listen to that? Anyway, this song, Waitress, Wedding Funeral, is stuck in my head right now. I highly, highly, highly recommend. In fact, I'll actually play this song. I'll play this song. It's just you. What? Here. Because it's super good. It's super short. It's a minute 30. Shit. That's way too loud. You should listen.
Whether it's a wedding or a funeral, I'll be standing by you when the credits roll. 'Cause life is kind of funny in that way. We'll meet every December, we'll have to hold our tongue, pretend we don't remember our dreams when we were young. 'Cause friends are kind of painful in that way. You're a kind of capsule
It's peak, isn't it? It's a minute 30 of straight peak. I love it so much. It's so good. What do you mean, Oreo? Oh, you like Wedding Funeral more than H.H. Holmes? I want gay peak. That is true. Yeah, that's why I make it gay. I make it gay. I put it in my Sad Yuri playlist. It's gay now, okay? I put it in the Sad Yuri playlist turns everything gay, don't you know? It's just a masked lesbian, okay? It's just a masked lesbian. Yeah, that's fair. And I love both of them. My opinions on songs change very rapidly. So currently I really like this one as well as I don't know, the other song that I showed earlier. We love Yuri, true. We love Yuri. Yuri, yippee. My playlist is bipolar. Dude, most of my playlists are bipolar. I have playlists themed on Lucifer. This is the Dawn Mother. The Dawn Mother is what I call Sad Yuri playlist part 2 Sad Yuri playlist 2, and then Desperate Girl Kisser but I Suck at It playlist or Yuri playlist number 1 is set. So I've got two Sad Yuri playlists. However, my Lucifer playlist that I have, it's a mix of songs between "Oh Yeah, I'm a Whore, I Love It" with BDSM, a very openly explicit playlist, and then you get interrupted by Daddy Issues Supreme with like a lot of Mother songs and like Broken Crown. I have 2 OC playlists and my main playlist. Yeah. I get that. I have a lot of playlists actually. I made a whole second channel just for my playlist because I hate seeing them. But yeah, I've got Beelzebub, Topeka, the Dawn Mother, Karma, Lucifer, Asmodeus, Azrael, Mammon, Echo, Kaleo, the Boss Battle playlist, Belladonna. That's my sister's playlist. It's called Goofy Murder, but we got Leviathan, Abaddon, Irelium, Grace, David, the Supreme Angel, Whiteout. I hate that they're next to each other, goddamn. Set, the Wishmaker, Eve, Chime, Canna, Datura, Kali, Esper, Songs I Want to Draw Echo to, Yumiko, Plague Bearer, Waffle, Alger, Polaris, Nure, Phacelia, Valkyrie, Rosemary, Southflame, Alias, Whimsy, Cover Hell, Chester, Hecate, Satan, and The Great Sorting. AKA, songs that I have no idea where to put yet. Whimsy, yeah. My Asmodeus playlist is one of my Echo playlist is the longest, and then I think it's oh no! Oh wait! Holy shit! Asmodeus and Echo are the same length now, dude. It was Echo, Lucifer, and then Asmodeus, but it looks like Asmodeus is one song away without beating the Supreme Angel right under it, Whiteout. I don't like that, but yeah. But like we've got a lot of songs. I highly recommend a lot of these. Wings is really good. That is like my Osmodius song, next to The Pills by Platinum Moon. Kool-Aid Man, I don't think it fits the vibe quite yet, but it has a line at the end of the song saying cut off his dick, and I felt like that really worked for Osmodius. We Can't Be Friends and God Save the Queens. Oh,
Mom,
shit.
now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a
No.
Okay, Rockstar.
No.
Let's look at your account.
Go Fuck Myself, also really good. Body Horror 666, very, very good. I have cannibalism themed songs in my Beelzebub, Mammon, Lucifer, and Supreme Angel. Supreme Angel has the most songs because they got Butcher's Vanity up in here. Let's listen to Goofy Murder. I don't think we should. There's Electric Chair by Hatsune Miku in there. I wonder if she put the bird song in there. Cannibalism Yuri. She actually bought a Miku jacket recently. She got a Miku jacket. Yeah, whatever. I can give you a taste of Goofy Murder. Here's a taste of, again, my sister's playlist, not mine. Okay, a bunch of Yeezy. We've got Fine, I'll Isekai Myself. Minimum rate, what a blessing, my ear. Electric chair. Regret Rock also in there. What else is in this playlist? Shit, Goofy Murder. Where did Goofy Murder go? Here you go. Okay, so we got that flop era. Brain Implosion Energy. The new Knife Game song. The Muffin, Dumb Ways to Die, the Muffin song. Regret Rock is so good. I love Minimum Range, but it's so good. The Dismemberment song. Main character. Goodbye Cruel World. This is stuff I added. I added Goodbye Cruel World. Death, Evil song. Don't Try Suicide by Queen. Also, I added. The Rebuttal of Schrodinger's Cat. The Gates. Perception Check. Under My Skin. Nya. Yeezy. English cover. Sweet Rosalie. I also added. The Plague's metal cover specifically. Ratatata. Baby Metal, also I put in there. A detuned mini bass in there. I've also Ready to Die and by Andrew WK. No One to Kill in the Sky, I also put in there. Though that one's not that goofy. Drown Me, I also put in Drown Me and Misery Meat. And Love Bomb. Love Bomb. Bang 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 is something Kenzie put in there. Why the fuck is Dr. Gaster? My uncle got a hot tub. I don't know. Was that a thing here? That sounds like something she would put in here. Oh, Girly Secret. Has anyone, who else has listened to Girly Secret? Might be the best song I've ever heard. Like here. What even is this? It's Goofy Murder. Here.
Has precisely
Ah, shit.
for your breed's unique.
It's an ad. I won't let you guys watch ads. You guys get enough ads already. Here. Girly Secret is so peak. I'll let you guys listen. Okay. Okay, we'll listen cuz it's 2 minutes long. Shit. Not Will Wood. We love Will Wood though.
I'm a girly girl with a girly secret. If I tell it to you, promise that you'll keep it. I'll tell you now. My little secret is I accidentally killed a man. I had to hide the body in my pink glitter van. To be honest, it felt kind of good. I want to kill again, but I don't know if I should. I wear his clothes from time to time. His top was Y2K, so divine. I am a Y2K girl. I do a Y2K twirl.
It's so...
I'm a girly girl.
Okay, fine. Y'all don't want a girly secret? Because Sally asked me to. I'm still in your playlist. What is this? It's so funny. Yes, the Duma Crossing Eternal Horizon is in there. I did add a bunch of stuff in there at near the end. Sweet Rosalie is so good. But Heaven Says is good. I do like Heaven Says. It's not like my most favoriteest song ever, but I do like it. I do think it's pretty good. Oh wait, I gotta draw some garbage bags here, you know. Fun. I'll draw a kitty. Kitty for my silly. I ain't got a ship either. I'm married, bitch. Kitty! Why is it just everyone with Cosmo? Oops, all Cosmo. What the hell? The gray-eared nitrate, they're so cool! Unholy shrieking. Cosmo is a Cosmo, but is a girl Cosmo? Just some random bones, you know, normal stuff to put in an alleyway. Now I feel like I need to draw the rest of the alleyway, but I don't want to. I've heard of Assassination Classroom, and I've seen some clips of it, but I haven't, like, watched it. I'm still, honestly, Wedding Funeral is such a good song. It's so damn fucking fire. I'm not gonna, like, play it again or anything. I'm just, checking. I'm just doing some stuff. Because something's annoying me, and so therefore I need to fix it. But yeah, Wedding Funeral is so good. And I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, you guys are insane. Look at you. So, like, damn, what else should I put in this damn alleyway? This was a terrible idea. Especially so close to the deadline. I don't want to render this shit. Oh. Can you not hear me? I wasn't talking for a second, but I'm here. I'm back again. I was looking at stuff. Wait, really? I mean, I'm not necessarily talking loud. I feel like y'all are fucking with me right now, and I don't appreciate that. Because I shouldn't have done anything. Okay. Holy shit, I am quiet. No, I didn't. I didn't. Not at all. Hold on. Uh. Is this better? Holy shit, that is way better. Oh, like, goodness. I'm so sorry about that here. Alright, there we go. I wonder what that happened. I just exited out of my stream tab real quickly. So I just exited it out and then opened it back up. So, I did the stream equivalent of turning it on and turning it off again. Hold on, I have an idea, actually. So, there's Fearwalker. Hold on, why do I have 2 messages? I don't know. It's because I could totally put, like, posters of the other characters back in there. You know, throw on a few more points while I'm at it. I've already drawn Talkus here. Holy shit, they're so cool. So I'm just gonna draw like little posters of them in the background, because then I can be like, oh, it's a double attack thing. Okay, hold on. Let me move this down here. Oh, let me zoom in more. Sorry. There you go. Most things are Gagyu. Hello, Kinger Bucket Computer. It's quite the name you've got there. Alright, I am using Procreate right now. I don't like this. I don't like the body. I want to just draw the head. Oh shit, I'm ripping it in half. And then, I don't know, I'll try another attempt at the body here. Whatever, it's fine enough. Whether it's a wedding or a funeral, when the credits roll, life is kind of funny in that way. What else should I put on here? Really? Because I feel like everything I do, even relating to like singing, humming, doesn't matter. I feel like all of it sucks. And it's probably because of things that I was told when I was a child. By that, it definitely is definitely things that I was told as a child. But yeah, like I was told when I did theater for a little bit when I was younger, and I used to like singing, and I would like sing and do little dances all the time for my parents. And then one time uh so like because of what my silly, god damn it. I'm fine. Here, I'll do the legendary art of adding lines. Make it look like it's a separate building, I don't know. It's so fine. Yeah, I don't take care of myself, but like it's so fine. Normally I'd be like heading off to bed either. It's just that I'm doing, I'm just awake, so. There you go. I feel like I filled the random space up enough. And I literally have to finish this tonight. Because if I don't finish it, then Art Fight is over. So it's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So yeah, we be streaming. I have no idea what to eat. Because I guess I got corn dogs. But like, they're sour. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. But they taste weird. I don't want to eat them. Even though I know, as I always will, I will eventually go on and eat them. But yeah. I know it's not normal. I don't know what's wrong with it. Like, don't get me wrong, that's why I don't want to eat them. But like, they're not expired. I triple checked the label. They're not gonna expire until next damn year. But like, they taste so weird. And I don't know if I just don't like them anymore. But like, genuinely. Sometimes my brain makes food taste weird, okay? I know this doesn't sound me. I think so, but like, I don't know. It's not supposed to be. It's fine. It's more than, like, again, it won't expire until next damn year. And I don't want to eat it because it tastes bad. Ignoring the health issues that may or may not be involved or implied. Get new ones? I don't want to pay for stuff. The cornbread is good, though. Go eat some vegetable? Do I even have vegetable? I do. I ate an entire fucking carrot this morning. Yeah. Here, let me go see if I'll find a snack. I found some stuff. I found sliced red bell peppers. I ate 3 slices of bell pepper, Shelly. You happy? And those potato chips. I don't want to eat them. I'm saving those for college, so I don't have to buy stuff. These are really fucking crunchy. Crunchy! I don't want to eat the free stuff they gave me all right now, because at this point they still might give me free stuff. When I move, they will not. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, that's why I don't want to eat them. No problem. Happy you're happy. Anyway, I'm gonna call this background done. I'm calling the sketch liner all this done. Oh shit, bumped my phone. My phone's at 47. What are you at? You're at 27? Damn. Happy wife, happy life? True. Unless you have a normal name, I will assume that you are female. I mean, my demographic is mainly women, so, like, if you assumed every viewer is a woman, besides the non-binary fucks, actually, you would get 4 of them, 4 out of 10 right, because the other 6 are non-binary fucks, and I only have 3 straight men, so I doubt, you'd run into them. See, you're part of the 4. I don't know what to do now. You get an air horn. Wake it up. Gay are twinks or gay twinks. True. I love my gender specials. Always pinching it. Maybe nothing left today. Well, no one to love is from that way. Full of a virus that is magic. True, Oreo. Whether it's a wedding or a funeral, I'm gonna buy your Nathaniel, you're homophobic! Nathaniel's homophobic, guys! Guys, shame! 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 Nathaniel! Nathaniel! I can't believe you. Yeah, I know they're meaning they're not gay. I just thought it would be funny. I'm sorry. I apologize. Then bringing dishonor to the chat. Hello, Tater Tot Casserole. 911, is your emergency? Yes. Oh, that sad face makes me sad, Nathaniel. I'm sorry. This was my first impression. Not gonna lie, not the craziest first impression someone has had here. To be fair, however, it's also not the craziest first impression made. I think that goes to Cosmo. Cosmo has the craziest first impression they did, and I think I don't know who is the craziest and first thing they hear. It might be the one where we're talking about cats smoking weed. That's pretty crazy. Or anything during the Osmodius stream. Was anyone brand new during the Osmodius stream? I imagine that would be pretty wild. Yellow, red, green, white, blue, orange. Boy, 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 boy. Okay. Hospital. Picture. Thumbs up. Devil emoji yin yang. Five Guys. You're so damn mean. Are we wrong though? This is the best stream? Why is it your favorite? I need to know. Which Cosmo? The one and only Cosmo. Cosmo me. Yes, it's a chatter. Chatter Cosmo. Kind of funny. I feel special. You should feel special, Cosmo. You're our special little boy, our special little target of all the shame. I thought you were talking about a character for some reason. To be fair, I tend to be talking about a character 90% of the time. But wait, do these spikes have color on them? I can't remember. They do! I was right. Let's fucking go. Why am I the target? Ugh. Why are you the target? I don't know. It's probably because your very first words on here were this. This is why you're the target. I want to go to target. That's fair. Put that away. Anyway. That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about, Silent Salt. Stay silent. How about that? Anyway, so Peter, it's nothing. We were just being silly. We don't actually think you're homophobic. We know you're not homophobic. Well, I guess watching me doesn't mean you're not homophobic, because there's actually several homophobic people that watch and like my content, and I never understand why. But they've gone out of their way to be like, I don't support the gays, but this is very interesting. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you here? Doesn't look like nothing, Cosmo. Sadly, I must go for my mom staying up too late. Good luck with art. But thank you so much, Lumi the Moth, for joining us with stream. We'll be happy to see you in the future if you wish to say. I don't gay, but I like furry. Conjuring the best. Yeah, honestly, furry's all gay. We ignore what happened to you know, you want to ignore him? Cosmo, are you trying to ignore him? Are you trying to forget all that has happened? All that has been done? Cosmo! Oh, shit! Too much. Cosmo! Cosmo, silence! Osmodius' pronouns are he, him. Anyway. Cosmo, there's a freshie in chat. There is a fresh little baby in the chat right now. Someone who does not know. Be polite. I'm a legal adult. Okay. Well, if you're fine with it, you're just new to the chat, and I know a lot of you're new to the chat. That's what I mean by a new little baby, because you're not familiar with our game. But yeah, welcome. We say a lot of things here. I mean, I'm pretty sure you saw the little warning. You saw the little warning. I'm sure you understand. Also, Bodacious Rooster, I would like to tell you that is homophobia. And I wasn't talking about you specifically. I don't know why you felt the need to correct me there, because I wasn't talking about you. The 16, yes. Honestly, I should raise that to 18+. I don't know. Because normally we're fine, and that's the whole reason why it's 16 plus and not 18 plus. But sometimes, well, I'm 19, so I don't care. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder. Yes, you can go back to talking. Since the freshie doesn't mind, you can do it. This channel has been 16 plus for a long time. It's 16 plus, but whatever, I'm not your mom. Thank you so much, Tater. Tater Tot Casserole. I share it a lot. You're not, Nathaniel, it was a joke. Nathaniel, it was a joke. We know that you're not homophobic. We know that you're just a heterosexual. Well, I won't say it, but, like, I'm still, yeah. It's, like, at the end of the day, is you only talking emojis? Usually not. But I guess today that's the bit, whatever. Oh, I just forgot. You asked this question and then I never answered. I'm doing art fight since today's the last day of art fight. We've got 2 hours left and I'm just drawing people. So I'm drawing my attacks for people. I got Takus in the background, but I'm drawing the Fear Walker by the same person, Topaz Takis. Topaz Takis. And so I'm just doing some attacks so we can finish art fight off strong. Currently it's 10 p.m. 2 hours left. And we are going till like 11:30 is the plan. Alright, well, bye. I'm glad you like streams like this, because we have a lot. We have a lot of streams like this. Do I dare stay until 2 a.m.? I don't know. Do you? I mean, it's 6 a.m., so why not? Christ! I don't understand you, Cosmo. I don't understand how. I get that you simp over Lucy, and that is what lured you in here. I don't understand how you can stay alive till 6 a.m. I would never. I've never opened the health app on this iPad ever. It came installed on the iPad. I've never touched it. I simply do not care for sleep. Posting my art on YouTube a few days ago. It's a fandom that I don't expect you to know of. It's small, but I'm very proud of it. Well, share. I probably don't know because I know nothing. Like, don't get me wrong. However, there are some niche stuff that I know. AKA, everyone should go check out Kari Mara. That's so real, Silent Salt. Even though I do, honestly, my alarms always like wake me up, but sometimes it doesn't, and I don't understand. Oh wait, they've got beans. Yes, it is. And I will spread the good word till the day I die. I love that. The Owl's Peak! It's of the Security Breach show, Cinnamon Lunar Earth show. Oh, I've seen stuff from that. I haven't watched it, but I've seen stuff from the fandom around it. I know what you're talking about. Honestly, kind of crazy. I know just about nothing, but yeah. Do you want to know what I've been obsessed with for like 3 years now? Myself. Can you retract attacks? You can delete them, but please don't. I'm gonna go view it right now. I won't show it. You have shown myself Narcissus. Okay. I need to go see the attack you sent me. I love it! It's so cute! You can show it. Okay. Look at it! Oh! Thank you, Oreo. It drew Echo dressed as Cade. It makes sense you would do the red color scheme. And I like the lipstick. It's a fun look. Thank you. Echo wanted to watch Jack subscribe. What? Do you think he's evil? I need to hurry so I can attack you back. I love it. The jokes aside, it's not like I'm obsessed with myself as a person. Nah, I actually kind of hate myself. That's supposed to be a joke, by the way, for the record. But, yeah. Oh my god. But I'm obsessed with the fantasy, my fantasy world and all the little children I've created. I'm obsessed with my babies. The tism is never. What do you mean the tism's kicking in? The tism has never left. Anyway, I actually have to hurry because what do you mean? What do you mean we only have like an hour left? And I'm not even done, and flat coloring takes me 23 billion million years, and I want to attack. I want to attack so many more people. Why does it have to end today? Also, are we your children? I don't know. You'd have to talk to my wife about this. Calls me a dolphin? I call my sister a zebra. Hello, Kool-Aid. Rhythm with the tism. Yeah. We are stunt cousins. I don't want more children. I'm 4. The wife has spoken up. No, you are not my children. I'm a new addition. Not the pregnancy emoji. I need to turn this on because I cannot remember. There's so many patterns going on, and normally I can remember where they go, but god damn it. I'm just not in the fucking zone right now. Okay. Oh, wait. I need to turn back on my sketch, and then we gotta draw this stupid little eyeball thingy. Not the Mpreg emoji. Did you know that humans are not supposed to drink milk, like, past the infant stage? It's actually, everyone's supposed to be lactose intolerant. Lactose intolerant is the normal, for people. If you are, not lactose intolerant, you actually are abnormal, and that's a mutation. Well, too bad. I like milk. I'm not saying you can't have milk anymore. I'm just saying you shouldn't be able to. I'm lactose intolerant, and I had agreed to drink 3 cups of milk when I was half asleep. What the hell? It's a good mutation. Yeah, I like it. Dude, you're just you trying to kill yourself? That doesn't even sound like a fun way to die. I was so sleepy. I hate how I don't understand any of your emoji things, but I understood that one immediately. How do mutations work? Okay, so this is a fun little topic. So your code is made out of a bunch of DNA. I was gonna do a diagram, but then I remember I have to get this shit done actually. So in your code, so there's a bunch of things called DNA. DNA goes to the ribosomes, and well, DNA actually goes to something called RNA, and RNA goes out to the ribosomes to get things called nucleic acids. Nucleic acids are not only what they like, they're the chemicals that make up yourself. But during this process, during the process of transcribing is what we call, where we use, there's RNA and there's the tRNA. So during this transcribing process, sometimes mistakes happen, and that is how mutations are made. So mutations are caused by mistakes in the striving process. Oh, you are educated. Yes, I am. I'm college educated, bros and hoes. But yeah, that is what happens. That, and ever since I was a young little baby, I've always really liked, especially psychology as well as biology and stuff, and that's why I focus on it a lot of the times for my fantasy world and things. So I just kind of know things. Using this for Camille's lore, okay? Yes. All right. Take it. Wow, science lessons in summer break. I don't want to hear anything school related. You're gonna suffer from the educational slump. Ow, the educational slump. You don't want that now, do you? It's actually one of the major reasons why school is ineffective, and we can blame, guess what? Say it with me, children. Rich people! Rich people gave us summer breaks! and they're actually not that good for you because they actually Anyone want to know why we have summer break? So, okay. Back when my school is in debt. Same. For classes. That's a real tater tot. I'm going back. I gotta go back to college as well, and I'm a little nervous, I'll admit. But yeah, so, schools originally weren't like mandatory or anything. There was no standardized education system, and so most kids were like homeschooled and the such. However, slowly a standard education system began to be put in place. Now this original system, this had no long breaks. There was no summer break, nothing like that. So, and for rural kids, like kids that grew up in small towns, grew up on the farms, you know, what I've been accused of being. So their parents would normally take them out of schools during the spring and the fall. And the spring and the fall, the reason why they would take them out is because that matches planting season in the spring and harvesting season in the fall. So, for example, if you're even taking care of animals, it's a very similar thing. So you usually slaughter things like cows in the fall as well because they're way more expensive to care for in the winter because of the lack of greens and grass around. So that's where a lot of cow slaughtering, and if you buy from a butcher shop, meat will be a lot cheaper in the fall rather than in the spring and summer because of the plethora of food. Sorry. So that's why a lot of kids were usually taken out of school for the kids in the fall. However, for rich kids, you know, they didn't have to work in the fall. They didn't have to have their breaks during the fall. However, air conditioning didn't exist at this time when schools were starting to be mandatory. And therefore, these classrooms were hot as hell and fucking miserable. So, therefore, a lot of rich parents would end up taking their children out of school to go on vacations and stuff to other countries so they can also beat the heat in colder weather. Someone subscribe. I actually am streaming tomorrow, but yeah. It's gonna be a different stream. It's gonna be a suggestion stream, and I'll be drawing what you guys tell me to draw. So anyway, continuing on with my my little tale. So the rich people would take all their kids out of schools, and obviously because there was like no students in class during the summers because all the rich kids would take out their parents, it wasn't really good to support like teachers and stuff. So what they would end up doing is in rural towns, teachers would have a break in the spring, a longer break in the spring and the fall because the farm kids were busy working up in the spring and the fall, and as well as and for cities, there would be a long break in the summer because of all the rich family taking their kids out to go travel the world. However, the U.S. started wanting to do a standardized education system, aka the poor people has to the poor people and the rich people, they have to have a break. And so there was this whole argument and this debate that goes on. And of course, the idea of a standardized summer break for every single school, taking away the longer spring and fall break, One, because them rich bitches want their thing. So that's why we have a summer break, is because rich people wanted a summer break, which also made things a lot worse for poor kids since they couldn't really take time off school anymore because now it's a standardized education system. This is why we have a short spring break and a short fall break as well, just to like compromise with them, but we mainly have the summer break because of richos. And as time goes on, it's actually shown that a summer break is actually not that beneficial because while yes, it's a nice long break, a time for kids to relax. However, hold on, where's my words? However, there's something called the summer slump, which is practically because your brain, your brain needs to be constantly learning and absorbing information. So pretty much, when you go through school, oh shit, I forgot about that alarm. That scared me. So pretty much, school you go through, you learn things. Summer break happens, and you forget half of what you learn, and then it goes on and on. So you're losing so much information by having this very long break in the middle, and it's just not enough time. Like, it's not good for teachers, it's not good for students. Oh, damn. Hold on, I know how to fix it this time. Here, let me, Okay, hello, is this better? God damn it, hold on here. I gotta fix it the last way. I'm sorry. Okay, hello, are we good? We good, hooray! It's because the alarm went off and I've got my headphones on, but they're not connected to anything right now. And so when my alarm went off, my headphones is instinctually like connected to my phone, which fucked up everything. So I had to quickly disconnect them and then close the live and join back in again. It's really annoying. It is really annoying. So yeah, that's what happened. Sorry about that. But yeah, so yeah, you do actually tend to lose a lot of information during breaks, which is also why I strive to learn things during my breaks. My education does not end when school is over. I am always trying to learn more things about art. I'm always trying to learn more things about psychology. For those who are new here, I am a psych major, art minor in school right now. I might end up going more into sociology. But yeah, I like biology. I am passionate about biology. I am passionate about biology to the point where it's a problem. Like, well, it's not like a problem. Like, it causes no one, including myself, no harm. But it's this. Not science, just biology science. So I love biology as like a personal thing that I really enjoy. One thing that I really like personally is called taxonomy, which is the classification of living things. And I love taxonomy. This is, ignore me. This, is taxonomy. Hold on. Please let it work. Don't freeze on me now. I'm gonna kill you. Kill you, you stupid piece of bitch. Ching, but I'm really tired from work today, so I don't want to burn myself. That's fair. Don't burn yourself out. Why is it freeze? Oh, it's because I have too many tabs open. Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't mean to stress you out, my little tablet. I know that's what I'm doing, but I don't mean to. There! So this is the taxonomy. It's kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species. And so it's the classification of living things, everything. We're doing like eukarya, multi-celled organisms with animalia, fungi, plantae, and protista. And then chordata is where we go to mammals. And I love it so much that for all of my fantasy creatures, I give them all the names. I give them scientific names. I give them genus names. I give them family names and class names. I even made an entire new class for my dragons. And all of my dragons. I've made over 100 different dragons. I need to finish naming doing all the names for all of them. All of them are technically named. I need to finish doing all the scientific names for all of them. But yeah. I love it. You're severely autistic. I am. Thank you for noticing. But like, look, I even make creature sheets and reference sheets with all the lore, and I draw the locations that they're from, and I draw the babies. The baby. This is another one that I'm finishing. I haven't finished it yet. Same here, but I'm not that intense. You calling me more autistic than you? I can't believe you do that to me. Yo, that's peak. Thank you. But yeah, it's my obsession. It's my little problem. I mean, it's a spectrum. That is true. It is a spectrum. I have my thing, and that's my thing, okay? When I give my children a gear set and they play a Russian song, obviously you give them up to the ICE agents for being communists. Duh. Anyway, this channel is very anti-ICE, if you couldn't tell. Anti-ICE, pro-communism. If you couldn't tell. Music is so good. I made a whole land back when I was 8, and the lore is really good until I lost my notebook. That's so sad, but I'm glad you got it back. That's so happy. I'm so happy that you found your lore and you like it. Normally when I see things from young me, I cringe. I cringe and hate myself. I'm so happy that you're happy with your stories and stuff, because that's such an important thing. It's so important to be proud of what you make, whether it's bad or good, honestly. I have seen Hamilton, yeah. I actually was required to watch it as a part of my freshman English my high school freshman English class. Or was it sophomore? I think it was freshman, but it might have been sophomore. I have seen some parts of Ride of the Cyclone, but I haven't listened or watched it all. Person fell in love, almost lust at this point. It was a bit cringy. That's so fair, though. This is why I hate writing about relationships. I cringe at all of it. I have the entire... And you say that my autism is less intense than your autism? What the hell? This is fucked up. I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working so fast. I'm working so hard. Do not tell me I will fail. I need the Monday motives on a Friday. I'm really like exuberated. Maybe it's because I spent a good chunk of the stream crying, but like, you know, I kind of needed that. It was the only thing I would listen to. I'm a hypocrite, I know. You're not even a hypocrite. You're just autistic. Probably more autistic than me. Because that sounds crazy. I have the worst memory in the world. Well, to be fair, I do have all 200 of my OC's names and backstories memorized, so I guess I just memorize very different things. But, yeah, shit. Well, I was bullied a lot as a child. I still am bullied. I'm just kidding. People just ignore me. You are goodism. Yippee! I am goodism. I don't pass it. They're so big, and I have to swallow it. That sucks. Honestly, I used to not be able to swallow pills for the fucking life of me, and then I got my wisdom teeth removed, and now I can swallow pills. I don't know why then, but now I know. Yeah. I didn't really get bullied a lot as a child. Just no one would hang out to me. So I guess you could say bullied by like exclusion is the thing that I was affected by the most. Cause yeah, I really didn't have that many friends. Like when I went to middle school, I had no friends. When I left, I also switched schools a lot. So like I went to a different middle school, a different like I moved districts in between my middle school and elementary. So any friends that I made in elementary school, which was like 2 whole people, and I didn't have in middle school. And then when I went to high school, going to again a different district, any friends that I made in middle school I didn't have in high school now. And for my freshman year, I made 2 friends, and then I had no friends because they all transferred fucking schools like I did. And then I made more friends, and then I didn't. But then I just kind of sat by the theater group, and then I was accepted. I was adopted by the theater group, the gay theater kids, which works out since I am also gay and also used to like theater before my childhood trauma ruined everything. Bye, Ghastly. Sucks, but then having no knowledge of the school also sucks. Yeah. I had to transfer to a different high school my sophomore year. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know. Maybe you were my friend in high school that abandoned me and never talked to me again afterward. What really hurt is because I will say what really hurt about those two. So I lost both my 2 friends that year because they both transferred, and then I had both of their numbers, but none of them would ever message me, even when I messaged them, except for one day out of the blue, like several months later, one of them messaged me and asked for the other one's number, like the other one's Instagram or whatever. So I messaged them, and keep in mind I said hello. Like there's just like a month's worth of randomly sent hellos and how are yous that have never been referred to. Never been responded to. But when I asked, said, hey, other friend of ours wants your Instagram, responded to me immediately. Anyway, so I don't talk to those people anymore. And I have no desire to reach out to them. I did not share this story. I don't remember. I do actually have friends now that do actually talk to me and engage with me. Like Redacted, who we stream and collab together sometimes, and we're hoping to do it again sometime. But yeah, I don't have too many real life friends though. Redacted is one of them though. I used to be good friends with my ex-girlfriend, and we technically, it was a friendly breakup. Like it was a breakup of we've got different plans for life and stuff. But honestly, we haven't really talked to each other the same way since. Even when we do message and it's friendly. But yeah. I think we're still both a little iffy on that. How long do I usually stream for? I usually stream from 4 to 6 hours, but today we're doing a whole 9 to 10 hour stream today. This is my longest stream ever. We've been here for 9 hours. So yeah. Never expect to stream like this anytime soon. I think I'd rather die. Yeah, it's been 8 hours, 44 minutes. Dude, I will be going to bed after this. Only doing this because I don't work tomorrow. I do stream tomorrow, so in a way I kind of work tomorrow, but it's just a stream. Whatever. Say they'd rather die. It's not that they necessarily would rather die. They're just saying it's a lot and they don't want to do it. But it's like extreme. I don't want to do this. Right. I don't think I'm gonna be rendering this fully. I literally don't think I can, I don't think I have the fucking time. I think we're just gonna go over, I'm gonna fill layer this gray real quickly. But we're gonna insert, this photo now. Because this is a little character in the background. Because now it's a double art fight attack. Haha, I punched you twice. What are you gonna do? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Damn, wedding, I have this one group that always hang out and I have this one group, we always hang out, and I refuse new IRL friends. Yeah. There's something on your face. Spongy was paint. Oh, dear. Okay, I'm not sick. Welcome back, Gyu. Gio talks, yeah. Gio normally talks. We love Mod Gio. Hello, Mod Gio. Gio. What do you mean the meteor has hit the Earth? I mean, it makes sense that you would know of that, Cosmo. Was it you? Did you hit the Earth? And I'm eating my artifact. I have so much time, and I'm eating my artifact. My art fight time. Are you working on a drawing? Or are you just deciding to call it here, Gio? Yeah, I will say I have a really hard time. Hello, Rainbow Dino. I have a really hard time making friends, especially best friends. I tend to just consider. I will say it's partly on me. I consider like everyone acquaintances and no one actually friends. Because, in my opinion, if I haven't talked to you about my OC lore for 5 hours, are we really friends? If you can't handle me at my OC lore, can you actually be my friend? The answer is no. OC lore is love and is OC is love in life, okay? If I have yet to talk to you about my OC lore, not friends. That's fair, that's fair. Have fun doing that. I do like dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs a lot. I used to be more obsessed with them when I was a kid. Yeah, I used to have the dinosaur autism before I discovered OCs. So I've forgotten a lot of my information since then. But like I still love dinosaurs, and I even draw dinosaurs. I'm pretty sure I've showed it on stream before, but there's some fresh people in the chat. So damn, where is it? I can't find it. I wonder where it went. It probably broke or fell off. But yeah. Actually, hold on, I can find it. I have to change my channel since the protags are Roblox and retros. So, I hold on. So I make buttons and pins, and honestly, I lose and break most of them because I'm a reckless. Damn it, is it not here? Darn it, I don't have my Quetzalcoatlus pin. I thought I would have it here, but I don't. I'll have to make a new one on the pin live stream, coming sometime in August. Gotta be in that promotion game, you know it, baby. Always promote. Never silence. Like the video and subscribe. Well, I mostly use to play with my friends. I can't Technicolor. Ah, fun. One day I'll be able to be paid by YouTube. The YouTube gods will notice me and shine down their light. And maybe I'll be able to afford to eat this month. Well, I am afford to eat this month because currently, since it's summer break, I'm living with my parents and eating for free. But next month, I won't have to starve next month. It would be. I have no idea what you're talking about, Cosmo. I've never watched, I don't think, well, maybe I have. I don't know, I'm bad at names. But I don't think I've watched anything by Isho Speeds. I need this speed. Oh, I have seen that. I've heard that clip. My mom's kind of homeless. Why do I have to think about cool ideas that take me way too long to draw? This like in fucking art fight. We're all gonna die. My pants are waiting on I know, right? I hate myself. I hate that my ideas I come with are cool and take effort. Ugh. I know, right, Cosmo? You don't know effort. You only know goonin'. Work smarter, not harder, I say as I copy and paste something. You're right, though. You're right, though. I only know horny. Yeah. We know. Staying strong. I'm happy for you all, y'all. Is my wife still here? Wife? Wife is still here? Or is wife gone to bed? It's understandable if wife went to bed because it is very late for wife. Not as late as Cosmo, but Cosmo's clinically fucking insane. Wife! You haven't spoken in a while, so I was curious. But I'm on this life, so I'm good. That's so real, Oreo. When I stay up latest, I'm at my worst. One reason why I'm not planning to do another long live like this anytime soon. Which, to be fair, I normally stay up to midnight. That's why I'm willing to even do a live like this. I normally stay up till midnight. I just normally do it off camera. Which, I'm on camera. Like, I'm talking. This is a lot of energy. I'm also not in my comfy bed, which is usually what I'm doing. I'm usually just drawing, but in the comfort of my bed, so. Alright, I finished the flat colors. Okay, so these purple spots glow. We are gonna make this look like absolute shit. This is gonna be the worst rendering job I ever did do. Ooh, but that's okay, cause it's gonna fucking work. It probably won't be the best rendering job I used to do. I mean, I've drawn as a child, so. So first of all, we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna move this up here, and then we're gonna take this blur. That would be so funny, but I wouldn't like to do that. That feels a little evil. I can't kill my viewers like that. So these things glow, so we're gonna duplicate this layer. We're Russian. We go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, no, no. Ivy. Hello, H2O is cool. That is true. Dude, I need more water. I'm so thirsty. Oh. I'm so thirsty. Yeebus. Yeebus, Phoebus. Phoebus, Yeebus. Phoebus, Phoebus. No! Rip your face. That's so real, though. My face does that all the time, actually. What, you're married to every subscriber of me? That means you're married to my plush seal! There's a backstory for that one. I told you as a warning yesterday that I'm staying up really late, and the later I go, I'm really tired, and therefore I don't want to say anything or talk or do anything. However, I feel like that's a boring stream, so I'm going to be crazy. I'm going to become batshit crazy insane to overcompensate for the fact that I'm tired, EP, and don't want to be here. Cause that's just me. I swear I said that on last stream. So it's boring. So I'm just yeah. Hello, White the Shade. Welcome in. I remember you. I'm pretty sure I remember you, but I don't know. Maybe I'm but an old man with my memories absolute shit. 'Cause it is. I didn't consent to this. I'm sorry, wife. I don't mean to do anything that you don't consent to. Oh? What do you mean? What? 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 Oh, you're talking to Gio. Okay. There's a single pangle. Wife? Do you remember when we got married to Gio? Wife? Hello, lords. I don't know who Jimbo Joey is, but welcome either way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I want to be comfy under blankets. Tater tot share. So anyway, so this part would reflect the glow of the tail because these body parts glow. So that tail would reflect just a tad, just a little bit of. Here, so it's not ticks. Ticks are very different. Mine, I technically could control mine. Currently, but if it was a tick, currently my tick is Salvador by Lana Del Rey. That's a peak song. I can't just be playing songs on stream, though. But I kind of want to. Do you guys want me to play another song on stream? Another of my favorite little songs on stream? Oh, that's so fair. That's so fair. I live under like a pile of blankets, even during the summer. It's like a fucking problem. I get judged for it. Like, I'm sorry I have 2 quilts on my bed. Fuck you! Someone is very excited to see Cosmo in the chat, I see. Okay, so we are speed running this attack because I need to get this done in like 30 minutes so I have time to submit it, right? So this is what we do. We cover the whole thing fucking blue. We go do 2 things. We color dodge, multiply. And then we turn down the multiply layer. And then we erase the spots where it glows. Right. Okay. Better and smarter idea because I do have a brain cell. So we're gonna go back over here. I'm gonna remove my pink glow layer. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go this. We're gonna do automatic select, and we're just gonna select every single piece of pink, of this bright pink. All right. Do. We runnin' like hell. Good night, Kool-Aid. So we're gonna select all of this. Just keep tapping. What do? We tap. Just keep tapping. What do? We tap. Just keep tapping. Oh shit! I missed. Oh shit! I missed again. Oh shit! That's just wrong. I'll come back for you. No, I fucked up again. Okay, we make sure we see none of that bright pink color. Okay, and then we go up to here, and we do we turn this layer back on, and we take the eraser button, and then we just eraser it. Mom's code cry for help. Ah! If you lived with your partner, serious question, would you rather be in separate beds or one big bed? One big bed. I cuddle with my pose, and now I cuddle with person. What do you mean my pencil is dying? What the fuck? Fuck this shit. I convinced my friend I'll draw you fully, and they folded fast. That's so funny. Honestly, there are very few friends that wouldn't do anything for a wouldn't do shit. What the fuck? That wouldn't do things for a shirtless Lucifer. Drawing, aka I may or may not have put in this on a table a few times. I draw shirtless Lucifer. You let me talk. You let me talk about dragons for 5 hours. Where I kind of need it. No. Okay, you want to see where? I'll show you where. In this folder, behind 3 different empty blank tabs, there is things. But not for you! Do I have a drawing of Leviathan? I don't actually. I've never drawn Leviathan before. I'm going to draw him for the first time in a few weeks from now. Shit, we gotta go fast, guys. Can we see? I just told you it's not for you. It's for like 2 whole people. The old secret we're not meant to see. Yeah, exactly. If you want to see it, you have to guess my riddles 3. We were here for 9 hours and only got 30 seconds of Lucifer. I did not promote this. I'm sorry. Did I promote this as a Lucifer stream? I'm going to draw him soon. I don't have a drawing of Mammon either, but we're drawing him next week. So I'm slowly building up on my sins catalog. I'm too busy drawing Asmodeus' hot wife. And then he silenced me. I'm sorry, some people are meant to be silenced, okay? Okay, we're just doing more glow. More glowy nonsense. We just slap the and then we go to a different layer. We're going to a different lighting layer. Overlay. You can't notice the difference, but I do. How does Asmodeus already have a wife? Dude, Asmodeus has 3 of them. What do you mean, how dare Asmodeus has a wife? He's got several. Okay, we're done. We're done. I'm calling it here. We're done. Okay, we're done. We're done because I actually wanted to finish. Does he want a 4th? I mean, he's not against it. Can I be his 7th wife? Cosmo's our little lady hornball. 'Cause, you know, women's can be horny too. That's feminism. We run. What should I call you? My name is Mercury. You can call me Mercury. Some people call me Phantasmal. Some people call me Mania. I really don't mind. Most people call me Mercury because that's my name. The sounds of the lunatic. I need to sign. We need to sign faster. Alright, holy shit. I covered Takus too much. I just want to erase this just a bit, you know, to show off the fact that I included 2 characters in this attack. 2 characters from the same person, so the one person won't feel like they're not getting any love because they're just 2 characters from the same person. Because I want more points. I want more points. I want to draw characters, but I don't want to do cool line art. I just low-key want to make them chibi. That's so fair, except for my chibi of one of my favorite characters I've ever designed is so bad. It's kind of funny. Attack! Attack! No, I wasn't up to 11 drawing. I didn't know. Why do you say that? Blink, blink. Find revengeful attacks. Party time. Add character. Shit, what do you mean character fucking ID? Huh? What? What's a character? Can you help? What's a character ID? Where do I find a character ID? What's your tip? Okay, character profiles. I went to character profiles. Oh, do you mean like the user's profile? Okay. Oh, this! That's the character ID. Holy shit, I'm fucking blind. Paste. This is, half body, technically. It's a drawing. It's clean. Colored painted. It's fully shaded. It's a scene. Polish? Absolutely fucking not. I gave it as much damn polish as I could. Are you kidding me? Oh, Fearwalker, full body. I think. Oh, no! I think that's all. Confirm attack details. Okay. Full body, half body. Revenge for party time. Clean, painted, colored scene. 133 points! I submit. Okay, now, there was one person I didn't revenge. Oreo. Who made a thing just for this. We are gonna do the quickest sketch fucking ever. Holy shit, I love him. He's beautiful. I forgot how to crop my fucking canvas. God damn it. I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart, guys. Do you find this funny? Do you find my misery funny? It's okay if you answer yes, I do too. You're getting sleepy? That's so fair. War. I worked at night shift today, and so my feet hurt. Oh, that's so fair. I used to work as a waitress, so yeah, I get it. And I worked a lot of closing shifts too. Rawr. It's only gonna be a sketch. Yours gets to still be pink. Because I always sketch in pink. I don't know why I only sketch in pink. Okay. Guys, well... Oreo, do you love it? Oreo. Oreo, look. That's okay. Stream's about to be done. This is the last attack I'm doing. We sign. Thank you. Sorry I wasn't able to do more. I did finish the sketch already. I am Speed. I am Phantasmal Mania, and I'm real honestly, as Phantasmal Mania, I'm really showing off the mania today. You know? Attack! Little baby. I give him forehead kisses. Select the size, technically a full body. Find revengeable attack, echo just like Karen. Drawing, rough sketch. Uncolored, yes. Unshaded, yes. No background, yes. Polished, absolutely goddamn not. Woohoo! 6 fucking points! Let's go! What do you mean 36 hours left? How is there 36 hours left? Hey, I'm on the recent attacks board. I love how I got a 133. Where's the timer? I don't even know when to find it. Whatever. It's done. Our fight is over. Stream is not though. Cause we have how many? 12 artworks. 12 whole art. Well, not 12. 11 because the weed cats are the same. Yeah. Why did no one tell me this? Can you post it? Of course you can. We've got 11 whole unique artworks here. And I want to see you guys. What do you like the most? Anyway, hold on. I'm trying to get poll privileges back. Sometimes when I exit live and then rejoin, I'll get poll privileges back. Do I have poll privileges back? I don't. No, I want give me... No, I want polls, please. Oh, Ivy Vines, we're doing a messy thing right now. Please give me polls. I want them. I'm glad you like the hi cat. Holy shit, did it work? Do I have polls? Do I have polls? No! I know you can see my ceiling. I want polls, YouTube! Give me my polls back! I have depression. Skill issue, I know. Lighting, retouch, flash, green screen, effect. Why the fuck is my lamp on? Oh, that's why my lamp on. Hide live video, mute, flip. Where's the stickers? I want stickers! They took away my stickers! Anyway, so I'm just gonna go through all the drawings. We have zip! Zippity zip, 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 zip. A whole 9 fucking points. And that's zip. I'll just do a showcase since we can't vote, but you can still tell me who's your favorite. We've got, what the fuck is his name again? Fearstalker or some shit? I can't remember. But we have this one. We have Weed Cat. The cat who smokes weed and is high as huck. And he's also wearing a tie. And he's also Fearwalker, yes. And he's also one of those, Flicker is what they called? Not Flicker, those one things with the one thing from Marvels that have these weird cat tongue things. But that's there. And then we have this one right here that I'm actually really proud of. I think it's really cool. Flurrians, yes! Flurrian. We've got our little vampire lady, lightning vampire lady. We've got 2 guns, and I can shoot. I got 2 guns to shoot you with. How? We got the Texan. I'm just kidding. They're not Texan. I can't remember. Where are they from? I know Kool-Aid put them in their profile. I just can't remember. We also have this one. Spot is his name. I actually do remember his. It's Spot. And he's committing arson. Irish? That sounds right. We have Elijah. Is it Elijah? It's actually Giyu's OC. Elijah, I think. Oh, no, sweaty, you know. Oh, true. We have Creature. Another creature from Kool-Aid, a little creature god. Who is very good eating. We've got another vampire. The only drawing I didn't draw on stream. And it's kind of really dark. So that's, yeah, it's really dark. I'll turn off the other layers right now so you can really see what's going on. But he's got Boots the House Down Mother with a bunch of vines and a snaky, a little python. Your art is so good. Thank you. Thank you so much. So we have that one. We also have this creature. I knew this one. Also from the creator of Spot. He got some good cheeks. He does. This creature as well. You didn't see that one? That makes sense. That's the only one I didn't stream. This one. I didn't stream this one. But then we have this one also from Giyu. Also from Giyu. I can't remember his name, though. Also Giyu's OC. I don't know why it translated to Andrew. I don't know why I translated your hee to action, but here we are. Andrew. All right. Anyone, what's your favorite? What's your favorite, guys? I know we've got some votes for Weed Cat. The people love Weed Cat. The high cat. Technically, it's catnip, not weed, but it's funnier to say the Weed Cat. Weed. Zip, that makes sense. High cat, arson, and the creature. This creature? Is this what you're the creature? I like the black creature that looks like an analog horror. Oh, so this one. This is Misfire. That's their name. Misfire. It was on the tip of my tongue. This is Misfire. Also from the creator of the same one that made Spot, aka Arson. I'm very biased, so the Andrew. You like the Andrew art more than the Elijah. Picking favorites, I see. The very first one I drew, too. I love him. Yes, the creature. The greedy. Oh, this creature! This creature. Kool-Aid's creature. The gold. I've got so many creatures. I like Elijah more as a character, but I like the Andrew one more. Is it because I drew him in a little maid dress with the plaid fucking skirt? I learned how to draw plaid for these motherfuckers. Honestly, I wish I rendered this more, especially now that I know that I could have had more time. I wish I rendered this more because I think this one, if I actually rendered this one more, I think it would look super cool. Is it Vampire 1? I'll call this one Vampire 1. Vampire 1 and the Vampire 2. This is another vampire. This is actually her husband. They're married. The vampires are married. And they're from the Rat Mother, both of them. All fancy talking on us. Well, I'm gonna head out. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. All right. Well, bye, Tater Tot Casserole. Happy to see you. Happy to see you. Happy to have you. Weird cat, good eaty creature. Very nice, very nice. True. I just don't want to. I'll be so honest. I'm so excited to be able to have more time to draw my OCs. I can't separate them because they're peak, so both are at number 1. Makes sense. They're also married, so. Yeah, I'm so excited. I get to draw my OCs again. I get to have freedom and draw my OCs. Freedom and draw OCs. Cause like, look at this shit. Look at this thing. Look at this fucking thumbnail. And now, because literally all of my time outside of like streaming and actually like working at my job, I literally have all of my time outside of that is just thumbnails. Literally the only thing I have time to draw is fucking thumbnails. Dude, I have been dying. I've got so many ideas that I want to do, so many drawing ideas that I want to do, but I haven't been able to do any of them because I only have time for fucking thumbnails. Also, talking about Chibi, so we all know God, gracious mother. We all know mother. We all know mother, okay? The life, just don't do thumbnails. Excuse me? Have you seen my channel? Look through the lives. Scroll down the lives. They are so beautiful. I love the thumbnails because they give it so much character. They give a stream so much characters. With 100 characters and got 13.8k points. Holy shit. What team were they on? I need to know. Kalkakuri is the other name, and there's also Ashikaido. Ashikaido. I usually use Ashikaido. I like the shade name better, but Kalkakuri is also a name. My team, let's fucking go, bitches. I hope that makes us win. But I drew her chibi. I drew Mother Kalkakuri as a chibi. I don't like it. I'll be so for real. I don't like it at all. I think this is yeah, we better win. I'm hoping we win. It's fucking static. Oh dear. I need to see this. I'm so curious. I'll have to look for it later. But yeah, this is my chibi Ashikaido. I don't like it at all. I do think it's silly though. I did cut off a pair of her arms though. Oh my goodness, Silent Salt, you've been silenced? Silent Salt has been silenced, guys! Silent Salt has been fucking silenced. Cosmo, you're not alone! But I remember that I have buttered bread in the kitchen. Welcome back. Silent Salt has been silenced. Dear, okay, I guess you get mod now. I was talking about giving you mod earlier, but, you know, if you're being silenced, there's only one way to solve that I know of, and that's to give you moderator. I don't know why that fucking word. Silent Salt was save it! Silence! And then go to bed. You're real for that, though. Silent Salt, where was the last thing that you sent in chat? I'm trying to look for him. Salty! Where's the salty bitch? Oh, I'll go to top fans. You're in there. Shit, I can't click on you there? That's lame. Lame as hell. Lame. They're not back yet. I need to find them. I love Chibi Ashikaido. Thank you. I appreciate that you like it even when I don't. I think it's a little too goofy for my liking. She's supposed to be a proud woman. A proud 8-titted lady. A proud 8-titted lady of death and destruction. Okay? She's not supposed to be chibi. She's not to be reduced to this tiny form. It feels unnatural. Oh, fun! Bread is bussin'. Happy for you. Dude, why can I not fucking scroll? Let me scroll to where Silent Salt was last seen. No, he's a victim. He's a victim of a crime scene. I'm sorry, Silent Salt. I can't fucking do... Oh, shit. Do I have to go to fucking YouTube Studio? We're going to YouTube Studio. Going to YouTube Studio. Of course, yeah. Okay, so we're going to YouTube Studio. We're going to community, I believe. Actually, no, shit. Settings. Controls. Nope, not there. Not there. Where the fuck is this shit? Oh, because that's the wrong YouTube Studio. It needs to be in the browser YouTube Studio. I have no idea why YouTube is built like this. Why you need to use the browser YouTube Studio for like 80% of the shit that you would do in YouTube Studio. The app version is dumb as hell and barely does anything. Because look, okay, there's all of my things. We go to, not there, not there, not there. It is community. No, it is settings. Settings, permissions, community members. Community, user management. Standard moderators. Oh, fuck. Now I need to type down his fucking username. Oh. Silent. Oh. There's a bunch of silent salts. The things I fucking do for you. There you are! Okay, where's the fucking save button now? Why is everything glitchy? Save. Save! Okay, can you talk? I don't know what people say to be silenced, because Silent Salt is saying pretty normal things. But to be unsilenced, you have to become mod. Silent Salt, are you here? Is the salt in the room with us today? I guess if Cosmo isn't cursed anymore, someone has to be, you know? Oh! Salt is returned! Yay! Congratulations on moderator! For being silenced by YouTube. I can't believe Silent Salt was fucking silenced. That's hilarious. Ugh. That's so fucking funny. Baby? Maybe I should have a stream where I finish this drawing of Lucifer. Would you guys like another Lucifer stream? Do you want to, Cosmo, you did say earlier, we've been here for 9 hours, now almost 10 hours, and, you only got 30 seconds of Lucifer. Should I do a third Lucifer stream? Keep in mind, Lucifer, before this point, Lucifer was my longest stream, being almost 7 hours. Do you want another Lucy stream, Cosmo? Where we finish this drawing of Lucifer that I abandoned? Where he's crushing a little bird in his hand? Because he's kind of fucking evil like that. We need another one. Or should I talk about my other angel freaks? Don't you guys want to... What about if I do a stream where I finished my other angel freaks? Don't you want me to do a stream about my other angel freaks? I've got so many angel freaks. Lucifer Part 3. Art fight is over. I'm not going to do a single art fight drawing after this. I'm done. I prefer women to be age. Here you go, tater tots. We got a girl. Get freaky with the angels. Yeah. Honestly, I draw mostly women. We're gonna have another Yuri stream too. We mainly do Yuri streams, but I do have one Het Slop stream that's not even Het. Yeah, she's got 4 of them. Boo fucking who? Yay! like, I did this Moth Yuri. Last Yuri stream, I did this Moth Yuri, but we're gonna have another Yuri stream this coming Monday. So Saturday we'll have a stream, and then I won't stream on Sunday, and then on Monday we'll have another Yuri stream. So therefore, it's Yuri in like 3 days. 3 days till Yuri. And it's practically only 2 days because it's fucking midnight. Headslop when? Headslop will be, here, I'll show you my thumbnail bin.
My thumbnails. Where are my thumbnails? Where's my thumbnails?
But I like women more right now. I change it around. That's fair. I just like women more consistently. Okay, so this is for the Yuri stream. For the Yuri stream. And then next Monday stream, we'll be making buttons. So you go one up. We're making buttons for the next Monday stream. And then the next Monday stream will be the Headslop stream, where we draw things that are where we draw heterosexuals, except for none of them are heterosexual and most of them aren't cis. And that's the joke. As you can see, I need to keep making thumbnails. There's a lot of thumbnails to be made. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, this is the candidate for the Headslop. We've got our bisexual, thick Queen Chirp here, with her trans masculine femboy bottom husband. Who's Pan? Pansexual femboy bottom husband. Ugh. Oops, all gay. We do an Oops, all gay stream would be fun too. And they're in an open relationship too, and so Echo sleeps with other men, and sometimes they threesome. Okay, it's the whole thing is like it's Headslop. It's technically heterosexual. Chirp is technically a woman, and Echo identifies as a man. But none of them are het. The rainbow stream should be called Oops, All Gay. I would love it. Please, can I droid? Tell Echo I want to join. You have to go to the temple and play him a song. That's how you get in contact with Echo. Go pull up a fucking violin. Go get the violin and go, please, can I have sex with your wife and you? And, yeah, you'll get his attention real fucking quick with that one, and he'll probably say yes. He's that kind of guy. If you make him laugh, he'll do it. I actually own a violin. This is perfect! Anyway, it is literally almost 12. I want a little... I don't know how to play it. Well, you don't have to play it good. You just have to be funny about it. Pull up with your middle school fucking recorder. He would love that bullshit. He's the god of entertainment. Therefore, it doesn't matter if you're actually good at performing your thing. It just matters that you're entertaining about it. Entertain failure. Whoa, you got the Silent Salt to subscribe to you? Congrats! Well, you should go to bed. I'm gonna bully you to go and sleep because we are gonna end the stream. Peak, yeah. I can't sing. I can sing running the show. Sure, that's fine. To give you the idea of, yeah, to give you an idea of, I'm not ending. I've got so many thoughts in my brain, it's fucking bad. I've got so much energy now. This is why I'm not allowed to stay up for 12, because I get really tired, and now I'm just so goddamn awake. This is why I'm not allowed to do this. I'm not going to be able to go to sleep tonight. Oh no! But in a serious note, so Echo, fun fact about Echo, he's the only god to have gotten arrested, and he got arrested via trespassing inside of his own temple. And he had to get bailed out by another god. Oh. So that's the kind of god Echo is, to be such a nuisance that he had to get arrested. He got caught by the cops. How? How? I don't know. My friend who created the god Arenu, who is also the god that bailed Echo out, as he put it best, what did you do? Try to have an orgy with the priests? To which Echo didn't reply. But he was called a faker. He didn't actually do anything. He was actually coming to talk to them about blessings and stuff. However, he was called a faker because he's a whore. And the cult of Echo, they view Echo as this more child-friendly entertainment god, since he was a circus. He grew up in the circus, he did circus performance, and that does tend to lean to like a younger audience. However, he became a god and became a whore. So he's dressing up in his slutty little outfits going into the temple, and they said that he was pretending to be the god of entertainment and wasn't actually the god of entertainment. So that's how he got kicked out of his own temple. What if I just say Echo's name? Won't he come? Yes, he will come, but you usually have to give him a reason to. Normally he'll come because it's funny. So if you give him a reason to make it funny, then he will. That's crazy, yeah. Too much of a whore. Anyway, I'm gonna actually try to go to bed. I'm probably gonna eat like a snack first, though. So good night, chat. Good night, chat. Say good night to yourselves. Good night. Also, say good night to Rosie. Rosie's here. You can't really see her because she's a black dog in the darkness. That doesn't really help. Okay, I'm sorry for shining the light on you. I feel really bad. Alright, now you can say bye to yourself. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. It is true. She is one of the night. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. I will miss you, silly. I love you. Bye. Specifically silly, but I do love all of you platonically, but specifically silly. I love you. Bye.